Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box, as I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos. You can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. What the hell? Really kickstarting Friday night. Yeah. What an effing mess. Like, what even happened? Everything's going good. Everything's wonderful. Queue's getting full. I spent all this time getting everything set up. And then all of a sudden, I don't have any internet. No internet. Like, shit just didn't break. Like, the whole internet for my whole computer just like took a shit. It just stopped working. And then it wouldn't reconnect. It wouldn't reconnect. I had to reboot the computer twice. 2 times. 2 times the rebooting. Yay. How exciting. So I got out some stones for protection. Freaking Mercury retrograde, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting attacked. Getting spiritually attacked. All right, let's say hello to everybody. Everything got all jiggity jacked up. Hello, RoseFlower and HellSpawnQueen and Gina the Frost and Keisha and HellBoundLex. KitchenBoundLex is here. Hello, KitchenBoundLex. Long time no see. Luce is on the mobile. Thank you for getting that queue straight, you guys. Let's see. What else was happening while I was having complete chaos and turmoil? Luce, Yes, Luce has said she's on the mobile. And Briii came in. Hello, Briii. You made it on time and things didn't work. No, it wasn't you, Luce. It was my computer being a bitch. Yeah. It wouldn't recognize the Wi-Fi, like, at all. Like, it doesn't exist. Wi-Fi no longer exists. Yes. And it's Friday the 13th. You guys are right. It's Friday the 13th, and it's Mercury retrograde. And I feel like I've been saying a lot of things that, like, could probably be getting me in trouble with the other side of the spiritual world that doesn't want me to say things like that I've been saying. So all of those things together makes it a little crazy. Hey, Linguizt. Hey, RollyPollyPandas. So we got eight spots in the queue tonight. Last week I shot for 10, and then we had 2 people pay the skip the line, and I ended up doing 12 readings, and then I still didn't get off of here until like almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and that's too late for me when I have gotten up at 5 o'clock in the morning and had to work all week. So we're gonna try 8 this time. If I can get off around midnight, I think that that's probably good for me for now. But remember, people, the whole goal of all of this is that at some point in time, I'm going to not be a teacher anymore. And then I would like to add a daytime stream in where I have a whole nother reading time during the day. That's the goal here. Hopefully in the summertime, this will be happening. Hey, Norsk. And Angel Roots. Hello, Angel Roots. And Gilded Imp. Hello, Gilded Imp. You are the bits leader. Look at you. Making pizza. Yummy, Briii. We had pizza for dinner tonight, too. Yes. Yeah, Frosty came down and said, it said I should reboot the computer. So that's what he did. And then he left. Oh, it's the 14th. It's the 14th where Gilded Imp is. So we're safe. Okay, good. It's your only lucky day. Oh, goodness. I think some people contributed to the giveaway. I'm pretty sure I saw one earlier. It might have disappeared. If somebody contributed to the giveaway earlier and I missed it, I apologize. Thank you, Luce and RougeTaterTot, for contributing to the giveaway. Hey, Emily. Rose is in an ad. Okay, so we're not ready to get started anyway. But Rose is first in the queue, so that feels normal. Keisha is advertising the Mediumship Basics class, which is coming up very soon. It is 2 weeks from tomorrow. 2 weeks from tomorrow, the Mediumship Basics class is going to be taking place. I believe there are 5 or 6 spots left in that class. If you're interested in learning how to do some mediumship stuff all on your own and doing some practicing with other like-minded folks from the Twitchiverse around the Team Weird world, check into that class. The tickets are very cheap, and if you're a Twitch sub, you can also get them even cheaper. Yeah. Oh, Keisha. She wrapped up her damn cat. Keisha, gifted a sub to RoseFlower. Thank you, Keisha. You've gifted 19 subs. Holy crap. That's a lot, Keisha. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Other things that you should definitely be aware of that are happening, that are coming up, that I can't get to it. hold on a second. I had everything ready and then it all closed. Lucky to be me. I'm so sorry. The queue is closed already, but we do have the $5 skip a line or a 500 bits skip the line. And you can always redeem an Oracle card for channel points. The Oracle card decks that are out are listed in the channel point redemption. So if you do not know, if you are not aware, you need to know this. So Frost Giant has recorded his very first Witching Hours Stories, episode 1. Oh, Maggie, you are missed the queue. Hey, Maggie. And it is about Bob Lazar, which is all about UFOs and aliens and stuff like that. So there's the Spotify Anchor thing. You can go find it on all of your preferred podcast listening devices, apps, and whatnot. Go listen to it. It's also on YouTube, I think. Is it on YouTube also? Maybe not. I don't know. But you can definitely listen to it through that Anchor link. It's short and it's great and it's fun. First Witching Hours Stories. It is on YouTube. Good. We'll share the link. Okay. What else is going on? February 18th, there is another small group medium reading taking place. There are lots of spots left for that. There are plenty. I shouldn't say lots because it's a small group. There are plenty of tickets still available for the February 18th small group medium reading, which we will share that. We will share that link also. And what else is new? What else is going on? There's the YouTube link for the stories on the YouTube one. There's the link for the small group medium reading. I'm extremely excited because today I got my first $15 Weird Reader membership on Ko-fi from Aerosol. And I've been graced and blessed to already have 3 other memberships, one from Linguizt and one from Keisha and one from my friend Charity. But today we upped it to the next membership level. The very first of the next membership tier was purchased today. And I'm so excited because it had been so long since I made it. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, oh shit, Aerosol paid for this membership. I don't even remember what I was offering in it. But I looked, and she's going to be getting some good stuff, nice stuff, with her $15 membership from the Ko-fi website. So that was also something exciting today. And just as a reminder that it's 8/22. I haven't decided what day is going to be yet. It's either going to be February 3rd, probably more like February 10th. I think I should probably say safely that it'll probably be more like February 10th is going to be my 2-year Twitchiversary. 2 years of streaming on Twitch. And if you guys know Nabnia, she's having her 1 year. She's calling it a streamiversary this evening. I went in and told her congratulations earlier. So February, let's just say the 10th for now. 2-year Twitchiversary stream. And there's going to be a lot of giveaways that night. So please make sure you mark your calendars. We're going to be having lots of giveaways. I hit my goal on Ko-fi so we can pay for some extra stuff to be sent out to folks. I'm so excited. And I couldn't do it without all of you. Tears. Okay, let's see. What have I missed in the chat? Maggie was coming to say hello and try to join, but she's going to come back. Okay, good. Frost Giant joined, shared the link for the YouTube Witching Hour stories. Awesome. Gilded Imp likes to listen to those type of podcasts on walks. Awesome. You barely know what you're doing tomorrow, let alone think of February. That's fine, Luce. That's absolutely fine. Emily, thank you for contributing to the 30-minute tarot video giveaway. And let's see what else. Thank you, Gilded Imp, for 2 years. Congratulations on 2 years. Yes, RoseFlower, I'm getting ready to do your reading. I'll wait for you to come back. When you have been here for 5 years, will you bring the Spanish alien? Emily, I'm sure that the aliens can speak all the languages. I'm sure they can speak all the languages. Okay. All right. So, cue this evening is going to be RoseFlower, Keisha, Luce, KitchenBoundLex, HellSpawnQueen, Briii, Linguizt, and RollyPollyPandas. Let's get started with Rose's medium reading. She just said she's back. Perfect timing. Linguizt will also be happy to know that I remembered to record this one. So I'm going to start putting up the whole entire streams of this on YouTube. It'll be slow. How many people do I have total for coffee? I have 4. Charity, Linguizt, Keisha, and Aracel. And then I've gotten some like single donations here and there too. Like Salty Frog gave me a nice donation on there once. And my father-in-law actually gave me a donation on there once, which was kind of surprising. I was like, who's Chucky? It was my father-in-law. I'm like, oh, nice, sweet. Okay, so far, Rose, I have pulled, yeah, so many distractions. Tell me about it, girl. Tell me about it. So far, I have pulled this stone for you. The, what's it called? Goldstone? Blue goldstone, sparkly one. And what else do we need? This one, which for some reason I forgot what it was called last week or on Tuesday, and I can't remember what it's called now either. It's something. I've said this one so many times. It's called pink something, but I always say, but it's not pink, it's purple. And for some reason, I can't remember. It's not lepidolite, Gilded Imp. I can't remember what it is. Garnet. It's a garnet. That's what it is. It's some sort of garnet. And this one. Those are nice together. Actually, it's my outfit today. It's purple and blue. Oh, what a mess tonight has been already. Hopefully the readings aren't a mess. Spirit, please be kind to us this evening and let us have some good readings that aren't a mess. Let's see. It'd also be cool if people want to re-watch their readings a long time from now. I agree with that, Linguizt, and I had thought about that before. So I was able to download my last one for 2022. So that'll be the first full one that I upload. And then I should be able to upload all of them from here on out. So that's a lot of uploading to YouTube which takes forever. I don't know where Salty is. I'm not sure. This is like the 3rd week with no Salty, and it's very sad, Keisha. Gilded Imp, how do the mediumship readings work? Is it whoever comes through? It is. I try to connect with the sitter, which is you guys, whose ever turn it is. And then I ask for someone for the sitter, you know, whose turn it is. And then most of the time it is for that person. Sometimes we get the hijack. We call it the hijack, which it's somebody else's person. That used to happen a lot. It doesn't happen as much anymore. Let's see. You've been MIA. I thought your pizza was gonna burn. Yeah, don't burn the pizza, Briii. Salty hasn't come in. No, we haven't seen Salty in a few weeks. I'm hoping that she's okay. Maybe she's just been busy. Maybe she's got something she's got to do on Friday nights now. But yeah, I've been missing her. Oh, Luce. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I didn't get to say hello to you early because I think right when you came on, everything went to hell. It just collapsed. Luce, did you just become a member? What? VoidCatWitch just became a member on Coffee. What? She is now a member of the Weird Oracle membership. That means I have 2 more Oracle card readings to do tomorrow. Yes. Yay. Congratulations. Is tarot a religious thing? That's an interesting question, Mighty, and welcome in. Tarot is a spiritual thing, but not a religious thing. Religion is an organized thing. Spiritual things are not necessarily organized. Oh, Amber, I'm glad that you figured out that that I started again. Yeah, it was all messed up. The internet just stopped working. It was awful. Thank you, Luce. I really appreciate that. That's so exciting. So look for your Oracle card reading tomorrow. And hey, Sailor Girl, look for your Oracle card reading tomorrow in this Discord Ko-Fi Oracle card reading chat. It's like a gypsy culture thing. Sort of, maybe a little bit associated with it. Probably. No, it's not offensive. It's good to ask questions. Now, if you come in here thumping the Bible like we had last week or whenever that was, that would be offensive. Okay, we're going to do this medium reading for Rose. I'll get back to the chat later. Let's get started since we're already starting late.
Down here, it's our time.
It's our time down here. Briii. Thank you for resubbing. 5 months. Holy moly. Okay. So I just have to, you guys know how I am. I have to talk through everything. So when I went to do my meditation earlier to go through all my chakras and like open up and, be ready for you to do all you guys' readings. When I got up here from the heart up, I was like, something's wrong. Something's off. And then shortly after that is when the internet collapsed. And now I still feel like something is off. So let's take a second. And let's do the singing bowl. Let's clear the energy, clear the space, so we can get a little freshness to our energy here, especially since after all of that horse shit. Okay. I was very aggressive with my singing bowl this evening. Get out of here, you little beasties, trying to mess me up. You little shitters. The sound will clear the energy. I do really feel like somebody's trying to mess with me here. No more! Do me a kindness. Get out of here. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The Winnebago Man. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Classic gemstone of ancient YouTube and beyond. The Winnebago Man. Get out of here, you little fuckers. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to try again for RoseFlower. We're going to try for a medium rating again now. Okay, Rose, so I definitely saw your, grandmother first, but then I also saw your mother-in-law, and I have to say that she was there too. And I'm finding it very interesting that, oh my goodness, thank you, Mighty, for the bits. You don't... You don't understand that everybody's nice and happy to be here.
Live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
Mighty, you're welcome to be part of Team Weird, even if you have no idea what the hell is going on. I love it. Okay, Rose. So, if you remember, you might, hopefully you remember, maybe you remember. It's been a long time now. When I had taken a workshop with the medium Paul Jacobs, and he had told us a different way of doing, of connecting to spirit. And most of the way that he taught us in that workshop, I've been using. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Sorry. Back up. Hold on a second. Hold on. It was when I started reading the Raw book. When I started reading the Raw book. Oh my goodness. Foombi. Thank you for the bits. Foombis. When I started reading the Raw book, this is what it was. in the raw book, they're talking about how we connect to spirit through our third eye, which is like different than what we think about connecting through our crown chakra, right? Crown chakra is like going out into spirit. That's why I always just pictured it. That's the way I always thought about it. But then I started reading the raw book, and raw says that we connect to spirit through our third eye, and that the crown is really just like the accumulation of all of our energy. And it's almost like a book of like all of our balances and imbalances and whatever in our energy, right? So then I was like, well, maybe I need to start connecting to spirit through my third eye. And I tried it for a few seconds. I tried it one time for a few seconds. And RoseFlower, it was your grandma that came through, and she was like, just do what's better for you. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, RoseFlower's grandma, because she just made my life so much easier. And I never tried it again. I was like, whatever, she's right. Like, I'm just gonna do it how I do it, and who cares, you know? So just now, when we're having all of these problems, right? Internet messed up. I felt like there was something off. I was thinking that, like, I feel like there's something trying to sabotage the night tonight. And you are my first person in the queue. And I was like, I really hope RoseFlower's grandma comes through, because I kind of feel like she's a good support system. You know, I don't know if she was like this in the living for her family and friends, but I just feel like she's such a good support. Like, she's going to give you good advice. She cares. She strongly cares and is loving, and like, and I was like, please let it be RoseFlower's grandma. So I saw your mother-in-law. She's like, you know, in her white sari with the flowers embroidered on it. And I'm like, hey, but like, there's grandma. Here's your grandma. And I was hoping for her. Okay. So let's see what she wants to tell you. But I'm just happy she's here. She's already saying that I need to pull a card for you, and we'll figure out what that deck is that we need to use shortly. So, you know, I always see her in like a white flowing sari, and it's like both her and your mother-in-law have like this it's like always beautiful and this just flowing like fabric. Like there's a breeze, but there's not a breeze, you know. It's just like they're just beautiful, like almost like goddesses or something, you know. So what she's showing me is she's opening it up like even more and bringing it out and around, like she's trying to embrace, almost like she's like engulfing you in it, which to me is a sign of protection, which is what we were just talking about, right? Like I felt like she's like coming, like I felt like her coming in first is helping me because I feel supported and like bolstered up by her energy. So I feel like she's doing the same thing for you. She's coming through with this protective, loving energy that she's embracing you with. So there might be something that's recently been going on where you feel like you need the extra protection and support. I don't know if you've been I don't know. I'm feeling like you've been feeling like disconnected from things. Like you feeling disconnected from others. And that it's starting to, like, I feel like it's starting to bother you. This feeling of disconnection. Like either there hasn't been enough time to communicate with people that you love, or there's been some distance, physical or otherwise, where you just haven't been able to have the connections that you normally would have with other people, the people in your life that you really love. And I feel like that's why she's coming in. She's coming in with this protective, embracing energy. You're safe. You're not alone. You're loved. Like those are the things she wants you to know. Safe, protected, and not alone, and loved. But she also wants me to pull a card for you. So we'll figure that out in a second. Okay. So grandmother embracing, which is protection, love, and you are not alone. Okay. All right, let me look at the chat real quick, and then we'll figure out what card we're supposed to pull for you. My face is getting really hot. I wonder if it's from this extra light. The ring light. It's like hotness. Okay. There's no stupid questions. It's not really a luck or a fortune thing. If you choose to get a tarot, you could ask a general love career. Thank you, Keisha, for explaining some things there. And Frost Giant, clearing the energy. They can come visit you. Thanks, Gilded Imp. Let's see. Some things happened. Oh, Frost Giant wanted me to play the This Is Weird.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Thanks, Frosty. It was a little out of time. And then Sailor Girl gave me a hydrate. Thank you, Sailor Girl. Thank you, Keisha, for also explaining about the medium reading. The Winnebago guy. Yes, I love the Winnebago man. Just bought the first time. You like the first time I heard me cuss. I've cussed. I try not to cuss too much on here, but yeah. It's the Winnebago man. Let's send white light. Thank you, Gilded Imp. Starting to sound like a sailor. This show's no longer PG-13. Your type of show. Thank you, Fumbi, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Good vibes, my dudes. Yes, absolutely. I think one of the spirits mentioned that to you as well in connecting with them. Very well could have been, Keisha. That can definitely receive through our crown. Yes. Which is what I do. I go out through my crown and I bring in through my crown. Yeah, you guys remember that. Ooh, Luce getting some pizza. Oh, thanks, Mighty. My hair looks nice. It was looking, I don't know. It was looking kind of crazy at first, but I think it's okay now. That message resonates. Good, Rose. Linguizt. Hey, CMCAirBoss. Oh, Linguist's gonna cry. So, Linguizt, let me tell you what happened. Linguizt, you won the Team Weird merch giveaway. And you tried to give it to Amelie, But Emily refused to take it because she was afraid that it was going to cost too much for it to go to Spain. So, because she downright refused to take the Team Weird merch, I just sent it to you anyway. And I hope that it's the right size, and I hope that you like that color. So let me know if it's the right size. You seem like you're a smaller person, so I thought a medium might be a good size for you. And fingers crossed, it's a good size. How you doing, CMCAirBoss? Hey, Aracel, I'm so excited that you got a coffee membership. I was just telling everybody earlier. And if you're not following Aracel, she just started streaming. So go give her a follow. I don't know how to do shout outs. There's a new way to do shout outs, but I don't know how to do them. Somebody help me out. Luce also streams. If you're not following VoidCatLuce, you should also give her a follow. So somebody shout them out, because I don't know how to do it without having to type it. There you go. Thank you, people. And give yourself one, too. Okay, there you go. Yes. Thank you, Luce. All right. Okay. All right. Luce wants to do a raw reading, page 55. We will do that soon. Yes. This is literally the color I was looking at, and the size is perfect. I knew you would like that color. It's like I'm psychic or something. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, CMCAirBoss. It is Friday the 13th, which is crazy. It's craziness. It's been crazy around here. Even though I fit small, I buy a medium just to make sure it fits. Good. Perfect. What's a coffee membership? What is it? Is that from where? It's spelled like Ko-Fi, but apparently you pronounce it like coffee. This was like a huge thing that we went through for like, I don't know. I was like trying to figure out how to pronounce the damn thing forever. So here's the page. And I have a whole bunch of different membership options. Linguizt and Keisha and now VoidCatLuce are doing the Oracle membership, which is a bunch of stuff, but then the main thing is that you get 2 Oracle card readings through Discord a month. But then Aracel today paid for the next one up, which is the reader one, and that she'll get all the stuff in the lower tiers, but then she'll also get a 3-card tarot reading video every month. How exciting. Okay, so RoseFlower, I hope you haven't gone anywhere yet. I'm supposed to pull a card for you. What shall it be? I think it's going to be this Messages from the Heart of the Divine deck, which has a lot of nudity in it. It's all naked ladies. So let's see what this deck has to say for you this evening. So RoseFlower's grandma, what does she need to hear tonight? All these cards fell out. Well, we can't read all those. Let's shuffle these up a little bit. Oh, there it is, that one. Okay. Apparently grandma was ready to throw one out. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay. It is called Compassionate Perception. It's number, whatever number that is. Was that 20? Number 20? Compassionate Perception. I haven't gotten this one from this deck yet. Okay. Let's go find it. Here it is. All right, RoseFlower, let's see what this says for you. One of the biggest lessons our souls came here to remember is that of unity. Interesting, because the thing that she was really hitting at was that you were feeling like you were disconnected and alone recently. You are here to activate unity by holding compassion for all beings on this planet. It is time to focus on what unites us, not what divides us. This card is a reminder that everyone in your life is your mirror, your teacher, and your guide. Whatever you are witnessing in another person at this time that may be triggering is a reflection of something needing to be healed, of acceptance within. Oh, that makes me want to cry. And it also is not easy to do either. Treat everyone as if they were a flower. Oh, RoseFlower. Treat everyone like they're a flower. A reflection of the divine on earth. Choose to view others through the eyes of love and have compassion for what others are holding, for anything less is taking yourself away from the love in your heart, which is your healing balm. This perspective will allow you to see all as one, free from judgments, comparison, ego, and competition. We are all one family on this beautiful earth, and we can only create heaven on earth if we love one another without judgment. This card may also be coming to you as a reminder to forgive someone in your life. Forgiveness is needed to free your heart from any disharmony it is holding. This card is also a message to not get distracted by what others are doing and to stay in your own lane. Lead by example with the beauty and compassion in your heart. A lot of these things were things I was feeling from your grandma about why you were feeling disconnected from others. So there's a lot of stuff in this card that's really good, but not all that easy to do sometimes. The forgiving, the accepting, the seeing that the things that are making you upset have to do with things that you need to heal within yourself. So, RoseFlower, I hope that this card is helpful. And I think that it was definitely the right card. And I hope that all of the things that need to be worked on, that your grandma was coming through to share, that they work out, that you're able to work through them. But also remember that all of those things are a process. All of those things take time. You can't just do them immediately. It doesn't happen overnight. So keep them all in your heart, in your head, and your heart, but remember that all of those things take time. Okay. All right, RoseFlower. I'm glad that resonates and it was helpful. I'm so glad that you were here, and I'm so glad that your grandma came through. It makes me so happy. Thank you, RoseFlower. There's a reason why you got here first this evening. Okay, let me look through the chat. Yes, we're going to do a raw reading next. I'd be even more down with coffee, but Ko-Fi. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Some people say coffee. Some people say Ko-Fi. Let's see. There was even another way that I was thinking that it could be pronounced, but you know me, I can't pronounce anything. Priestess of Wonderland told us how to pronounce it, and you forgot it again. They did that on purpose to get people debating on how to say it. Coffee, Ko-Fi, Kofi, that's what it was. Kofi, Ko-Fi, or coffee. Thank you, CMCAirBoss. Yay! I'm so excited too, Aircel. Linguizt said, I just bought myself Opalite, Hematite, and Green Adventuring and a new tarot deck from Hay House. It's called the Lightseers. Oh, yay! Thank you, Keisha. I've heard about the Lightseers deck. I think there's quite a few people that have that one. It sounds interesting and it looks nice. Thank you, Briii, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway and Gilded Imp and Gina the Frost and HellSpawnQueen. Awesome. The deck looks awesome. Love the images. Your friend took you to a shop. I guess it was meant to be. Awesome. I love woo-woo shops. Makes me want to make a deck. Oh yeah, we were talking about making decks. You're studying it too. Stepped away for a minute. Do we do the raw reading? We haven't done the raw reading yet, Luz. Good. I'm glad you think it's a wonderful message, RoseFlower. What's the raw reading? Oh, Gilded Imp. That's a rabbit hole we don't have enough time to get into. Ra is a humble messenger of the law of one. Ra was confused to be a god, but really they're an ancient alien race from Venus. It sounds like a bunch of craziness, and it is a bunch of craziness, but that's what you get when you come around Team Weird. So, okay, here is the book that we'll be reading from, the Ra Contact Teachings of the Law of One, Volume 1. VoidCatLuce would like me to read from page 55. Excellent choice of numbers there. 55. Okay. There's a couple of questions here. Oh, you know what? We did this one before. Somebody did 55 before, and it was about appurtenances, but maybe we'll skip ahead a little bit. Okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, so let's read the one down here. It's going to go into page 56, though. All right, so Don is the questioner. He's the person asking the questions. Carla is the channel. So if you've seen me channel different people and stuff on here, if you were here on Tuesday and you saw me do the spirit art, I was channeling Peter. Peter's our spirit art guy. If you've been here for Luce's crazy alien readings, I channel the Pleiadians. I also channel an entity that we call Divine Mother. She's essentially like Mother Earth. She watches over us humans. I don't know if she watches over other planets or not. She's like the divine feminine almost. I've also channeled what I refer to as Great Spirit, which really is like the divine masculine. He's like the father figure. So in this book, Carla is the channel. She's essentially the medium, and she's channeling this entity called Ra, who, as you're about to find out, is also alien. Okay. So Don asks this question. Actually, he doesn't even ask a question. He's making a statement. It seems to me that it might be an appropriate time to include a little more historical background of yourself, possibly information having to do with where you came from prior to involvement with planet Earth, if this is possible. Now, Ra starts every answer with, I am Ra. I am Ra. I am, with the social memory complex of which I am a part, one of those who voyaged outward from another planet within your own solar system, as this entity would call it. The planetary influence was that you call Venus. We are a race old in your measures. When we were at the 6th dimension, our physical beings were what you call golden. We were tall and somewhat delicate. Our physical body complex covering, which you call the integument had a golden luster. So there's a footnote here. It says a number of clues seem to indicate that Ra intended to say third dimension here instead of 6, because that's what Ra says we are right now. We're in the third dimension, which I think that they did mean to say the third dimension. They get numbers mixed up a lot. So they're saying that their physical body, when they were of the physical world, were tall, thin, and golden. And they were from Venus. A long, long time ago. But not in a galaxy far away in our solar system. In this form, we decided to come among your peoples. Your peoples at that time were much unlike us in a physical appearance. You don't say. As you might call it. We thus did not mix well with the population and were obviously other than they. Thus our visit was relatively short, for we found ourselves in the hypocritical position of being acclaimed as other than your other selves. This is the time during which we built the structures in which you show interest. So the way that Ra talks is really difficult to understand sometimes. Basically what he's saying is, what Ra is saying, which is multiple people, is that they're of a whole group of people that were of planet Venus. They no longer have a physical body like we have. And at some point in the faraway history, they came to planet Earth to try to help us. But they came in what they used to look like, which was tall, skinny, and gold-skinned. And they couldn't understand why humans... they couldn't understand why humans weren't accepting of them. We did not mix well with your population. Oh. Shit never changes. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's look back through the chat here. An alien that could possibly be who the Egyptian gods were inspired by, or actually is. Yes, Luce. Oh, Gilded Imp, that was very kind of you to say. You hope you find the healing you deserve. I wasn't home. Couldn't even join the queue until you went live again. Oh, wow. Well, see? There's another reason why I got jacked up. Coffee. You love craziness. Good. You've been slacking. Luce is ahead of the game. Must have because I wanted to. We tried to figure out how to give you your points back last week for missing your card reading from the oracles. We'd already hit the check mark or something and couldn't figure it out. Yeah, we could even do it tonight. Luce. Because we weren't able to do your oracle card reading on Tuesday. Okay, one morning I woke up and there was a radiant, semi-transparent giant woman floating in front of my bedroom window with the light shining through her. Scared me to death. It sounds like this. And golden, I believe, because they were so harmonious with each other. It might be Linguizt, yeah. Did you communicate? Structures. What's happening? F off. She was speaking a language that sounded nothing human, and at the time I was not spiritual. It felt I'm not supposed to know this. So sadly, I threw my pillow at her and yelled F off. Oh, there we go. That's why Luce permitted the term F off. That's funny. That's really interesting, Gilded Imp. I wonder who it was. Who was it? Okay, do I do next? Keisha. Keisha, it's your turn. Would you like a medium rating or a tarot reading? Oh, medium rating. You were already on it. Okay, was there any other channel point redemptions that I missed? I didn't look like it. Okay. Oh, CMCAirBoss, the queue closed a long time ago, but I've got the skip the line and I've also got the Oracle cards. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that you couldn't say F off either, Gilded Imp, so yeah, I don't know I don't know what the deal is with the songs. I don't have songs in the queue. I have people in the queue. It was flagged as bullying. I can see that if you were saying it at someone in the queue in the chat, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna do a medium reading for Keisha. Okay, Larimar. Look how beautiful it is. And what else? Ooh, Opalite. Ooh, yeah. Nice. It kind of reminds me of the fingernail polish I picked this evening. It's like a iridescent kind of light blue. I was trying to find a color that made me think of winter. And that one made me think of winter. Did I hear F off grimmily? We did say F off quite a few times. Linguizt! It's for CMCAirBoss. Oh! There you go, Linguizt. Just got you a skip the line, CMCAirBoss. So we'll do you next. Don't let me forget, though. I'm going to put a little note right here. I already pulled rocks for Keisha, so we're going to do Keisha. And then we'll do CMCAirBoss. Thank you, Linguizt. You guys are always so sweet to each other. I just can't even. I can't even. How nice you guys are to each other. You're always paying it forward. Giving up your spots. Paying for each other. Giving away your things you win. Too nice. Too nice. Okay. Keisha's medium reading. Now, how am I supposed to hold these? Not that way. This way. Oh, I didn't put these away. Let's put those away. Okay. Keisha, I already feel like your mom is yelling at me. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't closed my eyes. I haven't taken my deep breath. I haven't centered myself. And I already feel like she's like... So we'll see. We'll see if it's her. She always does that, you know, though. You know, she does. Okay, she's just gonna have to wait a second. Okay, Keisha, this is what she did. All right, so, you know, I already had felt her, like, she's yelling at me. So then I go to do my deep breath, and I go to center myself, and she's like, she's getting impatient with me. She's like ready. She's like, you know. And I was like, slow down, mama. And she was like, you don't need to do all that stuff. She's like, you can do that without all that stuff. And it's like, well, thank you. Thank you, Keisha's mom, for having the confidence in me that I don't need to do all of my steps to do the medium reading. Maybe you're right. But I'm going to do it anyway. And now I've made you wait even longer. Okay. I'm not going to make her wait any longer. She said, thank you. She said, you almost got it. You know what? Do you know what she's talking about? You almost got it. You're almost there. She's showing me you taking a step out of something. She's like showing me like a box. You're about to step out of the box of which you have placed yourself in. She keeps making me do this. You're almost there. It's like she's showing me with your foot like in midair, getting ready to step out. And when your foot hits the ground, there's not going to be any stopping you. You're so close. You've been doing the work. You've been listening to the messages. You've been seeing the signs. You've been putting in the effort. And like, you're almost there. She's saying, remember the card that you got this afternoon. She's talking about the Ko-Fi one, the coffee one that I pulled for you, the courage one. She said, remember the card that you got this afternoon. Courage. Don't you dare put your foot back in that box, Keisha. Don't you dare. You step out of that box and you don't ever look back at it. Whew, that one is going to make me cry. Okay. Take the step and don't look back. Ay, ay, ay. Keisha. Oh my goodness. Linguizt, thank you for contributing to the video giveaway. She's been waiting. It's like my first couple of months in here, I kept telling you to trust yourself so much you heard me in your head before I said it. Yep. Now your mom's doing it. You don't need to do all that. But I'm going to keep doing it right now. Anyway. Burn that box. Yeah. Burn that shit. That is beautiful. Imagine what you can achieve outside of the confining walls of the box. Absolutely, Gilded Imp. That's such a huge weight off. Thank you, Mama, and thank you, Jenny. You're welcome, Keisha. You did it as long as you do it as long as you feel you need to, even though you don't need to. Thank you. Thank you, Keisha. Thank you, Keisha's mama. That was a really wonderful, powerful, amazing message. Gonna ripple. Keisha's gonna be rippling all over the place. Taking Team Weird along. Okay. All right. Moving right along. So Linguizt paid for CMCAirBoss to get a reading. But let's see who's going to be after that.
I think that's your lot.
Thanks, Gilded Imp. You are the bits master. Cheering bits here and there, cheering bits everywhere. VoidCatLuce, it's going to be your turn after we do CMCAirBoss's reading. You're going to finish your wine. Linguizt, are you drinking Moscato? CMCAirBoss, I pulled my diamond shaped rose quartz for you. And let's see what else. This one? The Mookaite and rose quartz. Those are cool. Little pink, little red. I like it. Are you drinking some Mike's Hard whatever? Oh, Briii. Brii's drinking a Mike's Hard whatever. Linguizt is drinking Moscato. You also like Muscat. I don't know if I've had Muscat. Loving the players with bots. Yes. Thank you to Luce for that suggestion. You're making diamond shaped ice cubes? No way, CMCAirBoss. Are you shitting me? You're making diamond shaped ice cubes? And I pulled the diamond rose quartz. What? Some math teachers would say that diamonds are in fact a rhombus. Actually, my high schoolers were talking about that the other day. Somebody said that we needed to draw a rhombus in our little composition drawing I was getting them to draw. And somebody was like, a rhombus is just a diamond. Yes, it is a stone from Australia. I was going to say that. You just saw it at the Woo Woo shop? Awesome. The opalite was a nudge for my Aunt Opal who passed in August after your dad. Oh my goodness. And you had her on your mind? Wow, Keisha. With the opalite. Where did it go? Here it is. Aww. That's so sweet. I love it. Oh yeah, the lemonade, Mike's Hard lemonade. You like Mookaite? Yes. I like mine because it reminds me of a little burnt biscuit. It's good for your immune system. Oh, that's good to know. Yes, post a photo of the diamond ice. You figured out how to make them today. They have a pineapple mango Mike's Hard cider? What? Is it a crystal? A gemstone? I don't know. What's the difference? What's the difference between a crystal and a gemstone? Does anybody know? Okay. Ooh, a slushy one. Used to hate mango, but you put some strawberries in it and it tastes like the bomb. I enjoy mango. I like some mango. Ooh, it's 1111. I've been streaming for 1111. Shadow Spoken, hello, and thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. All right, we're gonna do a medium reading for CMCAirBoss. Let's do this. Oh, it's 9:22 now. Oh my goodness. We must be on the right track, finally. 111 and 9:22. I'll take it. Okay, CMCAirBoss. Okay, first of all, Joni says hi, but she's not coming through this evening. But she was there, and she was pleasant, and she said hello. So hi, Joni. Okay, the woman that I have seems like a grandmother. And I'm wondering if it's the mother of Joni, since they were together. And if they are together, holy crap, that is like a huge revelation of wonderfulness, because that was the reason why, that was one of the reasons why Joni was a mess, because she had a crappy relationship with her mother. And I'm pretty sure that that was them just now together. OMG. Okay. All right, but let's focus on the lady we have right now. She's acknowledging that that's who she is. But I want to get some evidence for myself and for you so that we know who she is for sure and for certain. Because I'm not entirely sure if I've ever talked to her before. Like, I remember feeling her presence when Joni came through before, like the first time when she was a hot mess. But I don't know if I've ever actually talked to her. And maybe I'm wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I have. So, definitely a grandma. There's something about her that's like really, I don't know. I don't know if she was like stocky, or if there was something of, if it's not physical, then it's like about, it's like her personality is like really, I don't know how to explain it. Strong. Not budging. Like a wall. She didn't stray from her beliefs. She didn't stray from her ideas, from her opinions. What she thought and what she felt and what she believed was what she thought and felt and believed. There was no leniency. That's it. But she does have a caringness about her. And I do feel like she was a very loving person. I want to add to that sentence, in her own way. And I feel like as a grandmother, she was much more loving, open about showing love than she was as a parent. Which, you know, most grandparents are more lenient about things with their grandchildren than they were with their children. But like, this feels specifically like showing love. It was easier for her to show love to her grandchildren than it was for her to show love to her children. Because she thought that she needed to be sterner with them to keep them on the right path, on the right track. So before I go any further, CMCAirBoss, is this her? She was a stocky matriarch. I have sensed her before. She held down the family after her husband died. Yes, I remember her. She adored her grandchildren. But a little harder on her children, right? CMCAirBoss. Okay. All right. I'm gonna kind of write down some of the things that I got just so I can remember for later. Okay. Oh yes, she was demanding. Okay, good, yes. So this is definitely her. So that She expected a lot of them, and they performed. Joni was the exception. Oh, poor Joni. So the wonderful thing about all of this, CMCAirBoss, though, is that Joni was with her just now. They were together, which means that they had to have come to a reconciliation of their differences, and they have moved on. And I'm sure it's definitely because Joni has worked through her own mess of stuff that she had held on to for all that time. Because remember when Joni came through that time the first time, and we figured out that there was a lot of stuff that had to do with her mom. And I remember that's one of the times that I tapped into her, your grandma. I remember feeling then that your grandma had already, like, she had already moved past all of that. You know, like, she didn't feel that way anymore. She wasn't worried about the stuff that she was worried about in the living. She was like, she had done her forgiving, and she had just, you know, realized that some of the things she was worried about didn't matter. And she was just willing to, like, be okay and with Joni, but Joni wasn't hearing it, you know. So now that Joni's worked through her own stuff, they're together. But now let's see why she's here to talk to you. What does she want to say to you? Two things so far. She said, you have a heart of gold. I think we can all agree with that. Second thing, she said, keep being mindful and careful. And I felt like she was specifically talking about flying. So I don't think there's any like premonition-y like things going on here where she's like trying to warn you about something bad happening. I don't think that's what's happening at all. I think she's like planting the seed of just reminding you to make sure to continue to be alert and mindful, which I think that you absolutely already do that. But I do see a time when this conversation we're having right now is going to play through your head, and you're going to be like, oh, that's what she was talking about. So just file it away. It'll come back later. Okay. What else does she want to tell you? She said you have so much love to give. I feel like somebody said this to you not that long ago. The same kind of things about how wonderful of a person you are. You have so much love to give. Was it her that said this before, or was it somebody else? Be patient. It's coming. Be patient, it's coming. I think she's referring to the someone to give all of your love to. Okay. Let's write it down. You got a heart of gold, kid. Be mindful and alert when you're flying. And you have lots of love to give, which for that was be patient. It's coming. No, I did not spell patient right at all. Okay. She would say this, and I understand to be mindful. Oh, good. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, awesome message. Oh, good. I'm glad that you think so, CMCAirBoss. And yes, thank you, Linguizt, for paying for the skip the line. Let me scroll back and see what else I missed. I'm so happy to hear that about Joni, too. You want a cup of tea, but this is too interesting to skip away from. Oh, goodness. Let's see. What else? What else? You flip it on your phone when you have to walk away from the PC and can still watch. I do that too, Linguizt. When it's time for me to get away from the computer, I'm like, oh, I'll turn it on my phone. Got some good Moscato out of the X. Okay. Everything's happening for the better and you're learning to accept it. Good. Let's see. Yes, Linguizt agrees. Do feel like you have so much love to give. Thank you, Aerosol, for contributing to the giveaway. And yes, let's talk about my cup warmer again. It's still warm. Thank you, Dad, for the cup warmer. It is doing its job. Okay, VoidCatLuce, you're the next person in the queue. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? BobaQi. Yeah, you missed the queue, baby. But we do have Skip the Line, and we do have the Oracle cards for channel points. Those can be used at any time. Medium for loose. Okay. Aww, Linguizt. All right, Aerosol, good night. Have a nice night, and thank you again. Thank you again for the coffee membership. I'm so excited. I'm going to do your Oracle card reading tomorrow. And I'll do the Oracle card reading for Luce tomorrow. And hopefully this weekend I can do the video also. Been thinking about it. What am I going to do? It's going to be exciting. Okay. We need to do a medium reading for Luce. So we need some new rocks. Time to do the new rocks. Oh, the yellow citrine. Yellow. We know whose color that is. What else do we need? Oh, what just happened?
Leave a contribution in the little box.
Linguizt! Linguizt must be rolling in money tonight. Linguizt just paid for BobaQi to skip the line. So, we'll do that next. Linguizt, thank you. The wine's hitting hard. So, BobaQi, don't go anywhere, because you're going to be next after we do Luce. Linguizt just paid for you to skip the line. My goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, don't forget, go follow Aerosol if you're not already. She has just started streaming tarot. How exciting. So give her a follow. our new friend Aircel. I just bought sage for cleaning. How do I do it properly? BobaQi, sage. Saging. Sage is all to me about intention. You light it, you get it smoky, and then for me, I move it around the area. Like when I'm getting ready to do a reading, I move it around my space here. Cleanses the air. Now, if you're going to cleanse your whole house or you're trying to cleanse a room, you need to crack the windows, open the windows, because you want the smoke and the negative energy to flow out of the house. And you can say it out loud, you can say it in your mind, what your intentions are with your cleaning. Maybe you want to clear out negative energies. Maybe you're trying to get rid of worry. Maybe you're trying to get rid of stress. Maybe, you know, whatever. You want to make it, you need to make a more positive space. Whatever your intentions are for your cleansing and clearing, say it while you're doing it. And then go through the space, wherever the space is that you're going to be doing. And for me, I just do it until I feel like that was enough. Like, you got to listen to your intuition, you know. Ah, that was good. That was enough. And then you leave the windows open for a little bit to let all the smoke go out. Then close them up. That's how I do it. Other people might have other suggestions about saging too. You can't stop spending tonight. Ay. Well, be careful, Linguizt. Be careful. Money out, money in, the flow. Very true. Money is free flowing. I get like that when I gift. I have to quit till my shops take off, and then I can get that Hay House gig. Oh yes, Keisha, good luck with that. I hope that you get that. That would be awesome to work for a Hay House. That would be amazing. You got the set with the abalone shell and the feather. Awesome. I have an abalone shell, but I don't have a feather that goes with it. I just kind of move it all around. After you sage, make sure you bring in new energy to fill the void. Yes. Also, if you use a protective sigil, I also created this symbol in the air with the smoke. That's good advice. I didn't think of that one. Only one door, window, or multiple. Depends on if you're cleansing the whole entire house. I would open a window in every room. If you're just cleansing a room, then you just have to open that room's window, you know. Works better than writing on the wall. It's your new house and you want to make sure you have good energy, just like the other day when I mentioned in Discord. Yes. So I would crack a window in every room and go through the whole thing. When I'm doing a whole house, I might go through each room multiple times just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, let's do this reading for Luce. So we pulled the yellow citrine and the pyrite, which is like Grandma Lucy colors. So we'll see. I think almost every time I've talked to Grandma Lucy, the pyrite came out because, you know, it's gold. So we'll see what happens this evening. I love this yellow citrine. It's so pretty. I just realized that one of the pieces, the cut pieces, makes a triangle. This part right here makes a triangle. It's hard to see on the screen. Oh, there you go. You can see it right there. It's a triangle. Okay. Medium reading for Luce. I don't know. I was assuming that it would be Grandma Lucy, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, I'm gonna start over again and see if the same thing happens, and if it does, it might not be Grandma Lucy this time. Okay, I think even though we pulled stones for Grandma Lucy, I think it might be a Pleiadians, because I'm like having to go up further, and now they're like wanting my head to go backwards. So it was a trick. It was false alarm. False alarm with the pyrite. Okay. To use my new chair for this. Okay. I feel like since I got this new chair, we haven't had as many Pleiadian messages. That's what I need it for. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. Get your Team Weird emotes ready. Good evening. Feeling strange this evening to be in this human form. What is it that you all need to know tonight? You've had good advice this week about the structures and the restructuring. Take heed in that advice from your friend Peter. He does know what he's talking about. I am not Azoth. As you might already have been able to tell. Someone is thinking that I seem more melancholy. You would be correct. Azoth sometimes, for lack of a better word, can come off as foolish. But I do realize his appeal. Because he is fun and what you call silly. I am realizing now that the differences between himself and I are similar to that of which the messages that came through from Peter the balance between the light and the dark. Not that I consider myself dark. I'm just different. More serious. Not as playful. And we create a good balance together. For if everything was silly and playful all the time, there would be no structure. Enough about that. This is supposed to be for a loose. Hello, young one. Are you remembering who you are yet? I hope so. There is things that I shouldn't say out loud, but Jenny is picking up on them because we are blended. And I think it would be okay if she shared that information with you. I will try not to let her know any extra. What you need to know, Luce, is that as you find out more about who you are, let it empower you. Yes? You have had many experiences in this life that you chose where you felt powerless. Things are unraveling, things are coming to light. So please let them be empowering. We love you very much. We will start to pull away now as she has gone out a bit farther than we anticipated. Leave you with light and love. No matter how many times I write or type the word Pleiadians, I always spell it wrong. Okay. This was even a different one. So how many different Pleiadians does this make? Because we had the female one. And we have Azoth, who's like our regular guy. Was there another one too? I can't remember. Do you guys remember? Okay, hold on. Ooh, tea. I need some tea. And it's still warm. Yay. Okay. All right, I'm going to look through the chat. Okay. There's a lot of things that were typed. Okay. All right. Keisha was on Indeed and saw Hay House was hiring. You usually check their page every day, and you didn't. And you found it on Indeed. That'd be awesome if you can get that, Keisha. Writing the way a little intense magic eraser always on the board. After your initial cleanse, get sticks of selenite and cinnamon and tie it in twine and put it over the entrances. It acts like a scanner to ward off negative energy. That's cool, Luce. Drawing sigils metaphysically in your mind across the door and window is a good way to keep your home safe. And you state what is allowed through and what isn't with your intention. That's a good advice. Good advice too. Came with Palo Santo sticks. Cool. Purple Canyon from Amazon. The noob starter kit. Palo is very good for cleansing yourself. Fan the smoke across your heart and you can feel it. That's cool. I don't think I've ever used with a Palo Santo. Here's my message I would like to share with you all. When you think that something is impossible, as long as you trust the universe, it will find a way to make things happen. Linguizt, that's wonderful. Grandma Lucy's checking in to say love ya. Bye. Yeah. With this stones. They have a candle and a wallflower at Bath and Body Works. Wrong grandkid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, RollyPollyPanda is in the queue too. You had one message and they grabbed a pillow for you. Let's see. Certain time of day to do the whole house? No, yeah, whenever you feel called to. You're a little nervous about the Pleiadians? Yeah, those were all really good tips for BobaQi's house cleansing. Welcome, travelers. It is not Azoth. Yes. It was not. Maybe the one from last week or the week before. It felt like a different one altogether. Oh, yeah, you missed a lot, Briii. Yeah, all the crazy aliens. Are we allowed to actually ask questions to this alien? I feel like a peasant asking about taxes to a lord. Gilded Imp, you can send out your thoughts. You can send out your thoughts because sometimes, especially Azoth, will scan you guys and see what you're thinking about. And he specifically has said things that people were thinking and they hadn't even said out loud or typed. We still sent you loving energy and are pleased to have you join us. Aww. Yeah, think your questions. That Keisha had already said it. Thank you, Keisha. I feel like this one has a deeper message for me beyond what's being said tonight. I hope that you felt like it was. I'm glad to hear. And I'm kind of off just stressing with work. Oh, boo. Also value the balance of light and dark. The lights feel the mood. It's weird, but in a good way. I feel like your schooling is going to help you feel empowered in who you are. Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be a healer, and that's just one step closer. That was intense. Oh, thank you, Keisha. Focusing on my energy. Yeah, my feet were starting to feel weird that time. Like I couldn't feel my feet anymore. That was weird. It can be intense. This is this is the third or the fourth one. I did not get a name, CMCAirBoss, not this time. Thank you for the hydrate, Keisha. 4, that's right, Luce. Because we have Azoth, who's like our normal guy. Then there was a female one. And then there was the genderless one. Yes, when you were deciding to change your name. And now we have this one. You also have your protection sigil tattooed on me with Beset. So you're always protected. This one was scanning me because they would respond to what I was saying. Oh my goodness, Luce. Wow. Ooh, frankincense to cleanse. I got some frankincense incense and they smell so good. Okay. All right. Luce. So let's talk about this Pleiadian here. When it felt male to me, first of all. When it came in, it definitely was not Azoth. I could tell like immediately because it just felt different. And I was like thinking, well, maybe it is. And maybe he's like in a bad mood today, you know? But then he was like, no, I'm not, you know, I'm not Azoth. His energy seemed very similar to me. The same way that Peter felt when Peter started coming in originally. That kind of grumpy, melancholy, you know, over it. Like, why don't people get their shit together kind of attitude, you know? And it was funny that he was talking about what Peter said because I kept thinking like they seem so similar. And then And then when he switched over to connecting to you specifically, I was like, it was crazy, because this one knows you. Like, he had love and compassion for you because he has known you before, and he misses you. That was one of the reasons why he was a grumpy asshole, because he misses you. At some point in time, you were together. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if at some point you were a Pleiadian. Like, I don't know if you've tapped into that, or if you feel like that's a thing, like that's why they keep coming for you. Or if like he decided to come here and be human at some point, and like you guys were together in human lives. Like, I don't know. But he knows you. He knows you, and he wants you to remember who you are. Not just in this life. Like, he wasn't just referring to now. He wants you to remember who you are before. Because if you can remember who you were before, you would never feel powerless again, is the way it felt. Ugh, it's like giving me, I don't know, it's making me feel weird. Like, I'm not getting like head tingles or like nothing. It's like all in my gut, you know? Like, I'm like, this is it, you know? You know? Don't you know? Oh my goodness. That was a crazy one. That was a crazy one.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Yeah, frankincense and myrrh. Actually, I think my incense is frankincense and myrrh. I know you have explained them before, but my memory is awful. What's the difference in the card decks in the channel points? RougeTaterTot, I have 4 decks out right now that you can redeem for an oracle card. There's the Spirit Cats. There's Messages from the Heart of the Divine, which is like Naked Ladies one. The Empath Empowerment one is like a short one that just has like a little snippet. Like, there's no book that goes with that one. And then the Sacred Forest, like those are like the real like magical looking ones, and has a good, yeah, Vagina Oracle. Yes, that's the one. So I hope that answered your question. Is that what you were asking, RougeTaterTot? What's the difference between the decks? When he said, I love you, that was felt. Yes, absolutely, Gilded Imp. I felt it, like, all through me. And he started smiling, too. Like, he was grumpy and grouchy when he was talking to everybody, but as soon as he started talking to Luce, he started smiling. And that's when I really felt him for the first time, like his physicalness. Because they're like bigger than us, you know? And I could, like, he straightened up and I could feel like just how big he was. And I felt like I could see him more, you know? Yeah, so maybe do some meditations in your past lives.
This box is meowing.
Let me see it.
She wrapped up her damn cat.
She wrapped up her damn cat.
Good God Almighty. Gina the Frost has gifted 29 subs. Wow. That's craziness. Craziness. I am going to write a little note here. Empowerment through past lives. Okay. So did he actually give her the message he didn't want to say, or did he hold on to that for you to tell her? He did not say it. He did not say it. No, I just shared it. What he felt about her was the thing he didn't want to say, because it goes against free will for her to know too much about stuff without figuring it out on her own. But because I could feel his emotions, because we're blended together, I knew that the reason why he was feeling like that is because they knew each other. You know? I've heard of a starseed and I have wondered how that feels, although I feel like an old soul. I'm completely attached to the earth and its history. Gilded Imp, me too. Me too. I did a meditation one time sitting outside near this little creek, and I completely tapped into the earth, and I was like, nope, I'm from here. I was like, I'm not a starseed. Maybe I've had other lives on different planets, but I'm definitely not from somewhere else. Like, this is my home. Earth is where I'm from. Absolutely. No problem, Keisha. Yeah, Lil Wang. Lil Wang got a sub from Johnny the Frost. How nice. You've always been more mature and into weirder things than people my age. Yeah. That's what I always say. I'm a caveman. I'm right there with you, Gilded Imp. Maybe we were cavemen together. Thank you, Little Wing, for contributing to the tarot giveaway. So, Linguizt paid for BobaQi to skip the line. BobaQi, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? And then let's see who's next in the QQ, the real Q. The for reals who signed up in the QQ. So the next person, oh goodness, after BobaQi is going to be KitchenBoundLex. Tarot for BobaQi. Would you like a general reading or something specific? Our first tarot reading of the evening. I think my hair is getting tired of being up already. I had to put it up because I was getting hot. My face was getting hot. And now it's hurting. Every time I read your name, Boba, I want the drink. Oh. I don't necessarily want to get into a I don't necessarily want to get into a half an hour of putting words on the screen, but I do want to say before we go any further that we filled up our Be Right Back screen with our Team Weird Words for 2023. Question, calm, security, believe, gratitude, care, interesting, divine, peace, creativity, ripple, connection, light, love, strength, worth, compassion, growth, balance, intention, gratitude, hope, focus, trust, happiness, comfort, intuition, and release. Yes, we know there's gratitude on there twice. It was worth the twice. We need twice the gratitude. But you might have noticed that I put it up, that you can still add word, but we're going to start filling up the starting soon screen. Look how empty it is. So if you didn't get to put your word on the Be Right Back screen, we can start putting it on the starting soon screen. If you have a different word, or if you never got to put your word up, even if it's the same words, even if you have the same word as a word that was on the Be Right Back screen, if you would like to put your word up because you didn't get to, we can do it on the starting soon screen. It's a channel redemption, so you guys are figuring it out. Okay, so Luce wants remember and Gilded Imp wants primordial. We will do that as soon as we do BobaQ's reading. She said, either that or is there something or some spiritual or ghost being watching me, or am I being crazy? Oh, BobaQ. I do need a break soon, Keisha. We will take a break soon. Thank you for making sure I take my breaks. I want to put a word up, but I'll wait until the next one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like confetti. You're right, Little Wing. You think the second question is better? Is there something watching you? Okay. So breaks are good. You now have your main goal for 2023. Good. Oh, and there goes Briii, redeemed an Empath Empowerment card. And Norse wants to put up enjoy. Nice. There's always something watching you. Is that a good question for tarot? So I was thinking, BobaQ, that we should do a mixture of both. Let's do tarot and medium. Okay. Oh, I missed the first one you said. I believe more specifically how or what should I do or aim for developing my hobby? And then you asked, is there something or some spiritual or ghost being watching you? Okay. So, and then you said the second question. Okay. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. It's like been oddly weird because I feel a bit paranoid lately. Okay, so BobaQ, I'm going to tap in and see if I can feel what's going on, and then maybe we'll also pull a card for it. I feel like the smoky quartz would be good for that because the question is a little bit unknown. What are we? We're trying to figure out something here, but it's something hidden, you know? Okay. Oh, my neck wants to crack, but it's not. It just is making weird noises. Okay. BobaQ, it has been, somebody is making me aware that this has something to do with your sister. And I know you said you had posted some stuff in the Discord about it, but I can't remember exactly what it was now. But what I'm hearing and sensing is that something, whatever is going on with you, started after you spent some time with your sister recently. And then thinking back, which I won't go into too much of it because it was during a small group reading and not one of these big public ones, so I don't want to get into too many of the details about what was going on with your family. But during the small group medium reading, you had shared some information about your sister and how she was having a hard time. So I kind of feel like she's got herself into a situation where she's feeling more negative more of the time than she's not. And because of that, I think that she's attracted some negative energy around her. Now, I don't know for sure if it's like a thing, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean that there's some kind of being around her that's negative. It might just be her negative energy that's built up over this period of time. Which can start to become their own things. It doesn't quite seem like it's like that yet. It's almost like if, like, let's use this analogy. Let's say you went over to your sister's house and you ate spaghetti. And while you were at your sister's house eating spaghetti, you dropped a whole fork full of it on your white shirt. And when you got home and you had to wash that shirt, the damn spaghetti stain wouldn't come off. I think that's what's happening. It's like just some negative, it's residual negative energy. That's not necessarily a being, it's not a spirit, it's not something of its own. It's just some yucky energy. And I think you buying that kit today is perfect. So now that you know what it is, you can easily get rid of it. Easily. Because it's just some negative energy. That's all it is. So when you go to do your cleansing for your new place, you can also do the cleansing energy for yourself and be like, I don't want this spaghetti stain anymore. We're going to get rid of it with this sage or Palo Santo. This is making sense. Okay, I'm gonna look through the chat, but I think we're gonna pull a card too. I was thinking asking about being watched. We need some more specific tarot deck that had a Rockwell card. Oh. I know what you're talking about, Keisha. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm sure my guides are smashing their heads into the wall. I can feel when my goddess is angry. That wrath is not something I ever want. Next, getting back into place after Pleiadians. Yeah, I think you're right. You always feel this sense that a god is watching me, that they're waiting on me to connect, and I'm resisting. Oh, wow, Gilded Imp. Well, when you're ready, get on it. Apparently we had somebody that had to be banned. Okay. I wouldn't be as far as I am had I not connected with them. You will know when you are ready. Just don't resist out of fear down. Makes a bit more sense. Cleanse your feet too. Okay, so BobaQi, I hope that that's making sense. Let's write down what we got so far. This chair arm always clickety-clacks out of the way. And this time I just smashed my finger. Oh no, I cut it. I just cut my finger. Ah, son of a biscuit eater. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Crap. It's not bleeding yet. I think I can see a little spot where it's gonna start bleeding. The chair bit me. Okay. So it's just negative energy. Like a stain. Residual. Okay. You've been weirdly sensitive lately to some weird feelings that have been hanging between your shoulder blades. It's hard to describe. That makes sense. Break time to disinfect. I'm brave in life, cowardly in connecting with spirit. It can be a little strange at first, Gilded Imp, but then when you start actually doing it, you realize there was nothing to fear. Need a channel point for break time. Okay. It is bleeding just the tiniest little bit. So let's do this. Okay. I guess I need a Band-Aid. My tea is almost gone. Now it is officially gone. And when we come back, I want to pull a card. I want to pull a card for BobaQi. But I need a Moonology card, and I don't have that deck out. Oh, goodness. Okay, so when I come back, yes, I did. So the chair arms on this, if I press on them a certain way, they like click to the side. And I went to try to click it back and my finger was in the wrong place underneath and it clicked over the top of my finger. So I cut my finger on the chair. Okay, so don't let me forget. When I come back, we're going to do a Moonology card for BobaQi. We need to do the words, put the words on the screen, which we need to add, I think it was at least 3 words to the screen. Primordial, remember, and enjoy. And we need to do the Empath Empowerment card for Briii. And then we'll go on to the next reading, which was for KitchenBoundLex. So let's take a break. Break time. I'll be back. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Okay. I got a Band-Aid. I got my Moonology cards. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Linguizt wants to put soulmate in pink. All right. HellSpawnQueen wants to put heart in red and health in green. Awesome. Yeah, we got variety nights on Tuesdays now. Tuesday night's another stream night. 7:30 to 9:30. This week we did spirit art. Last week we did unboxing. I don't know what we're gonna do next week. We'll leave it up in the air. Fire stick pad. Can primordial be in black? Yes. Oh, you stepped in poop. Yuck. Briii. I cut my finger and you stepped in poop. Gross. Okay, let's pull a Moonology card for BobaQi about this negative energy. Potty training. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this one already fell out. Hadn't even started shuffling yet. Okay, here's the card that you got, BobaQi. New moon in Aquarius, open up to change. That's purty. Purple. All right, let's read about it. Aquarius. New moon in Aquarius. Big changes are forecast, but you need to let events unfold with as little steering as possible from you. Sometimes you just need to take a bit of space from a person or a situation, even if you know you've been too emotional about someone or something. This card offers you the chance to cool things down. A rational, even slightly aloof assessment of your current circumstances is called for. Allow for things to develop. Try to think of your situation from a different angle. Try to think of your situation from a different angle. This card is an especially good sign for matters related to friends, networks, a wish coming true, science, tech, or online dating. That's a weird variety of things. Be yourself. Independence doesn't have to mean loneliness. A group of people rather than one person may be the ones to help you. I think the biggest thing out of this reading was try to think of your situation from a different angle. So we talked about the negative energy that we've talked about the energy that you've been feeling around you, most likely being some negative residual energy that you just picked up. So maybe thinking about that in a different way might help unlock some things that might change your perception of yourself or what's happening around you. Hey, Michael. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, do you feel like an empath? Is that something that you relate to? Is that something that you've thought about? Because the fact that this energy is was clinging on to you makes me think is the thing that I'm thinking is the thing that might need to be thought about in a different perspective. You've always been an empath for a long time. Okay. So yes, that's clear. So it might be that this experience, maybe this experience is supposed to show you something new or different about your empathic abilities. And I can't tell you what that is. It's just something you'll have to, it'll unfold as it's supposed to unfold. But I hope that makes sense, BobaQi. And I hope that the rest of it was helpful. And that you don't feel paranoid about stuff after you do your cleansing. Okay. All right, so Michael would like to put Sovereign in orange. And did you do my empath card? No, Briii, I haven't done that yet. We're getting ready to add words to the starting soon screen, and then I was going to do your card. Oh, that was too hot to drink. I should have waited. Now I've burned my mouth. Oh my goodness. You get emotional randomly and something bad usually happens a few days later. Like premonition stuff. And you've had some coincidences happened long time ago. So maybe that's the thing that you're supposed to be looking at from a different perspective. maybe your empathic skills are trying to show you something new or something different. Like they're starting to change. Because I do feel like our abilities change over time. So keep that in mind, Briii. Not Briii. BobaQi. Sorry, I was looking at Brii's name there. All right, let's start adding these words to the starting soon screen. Okay, so we're going to put up, the first one was remember. Luce, did you tell me a color for remember? What color did you want remember to be? I'm going to start making it now. All right. Orange. Remember. Okay. I've got to find a good font for remember. Remember. Like I'm liking some of these, but they feel a little tight. You know, like some of the, like the letters are too close together. Let's try this one. Remember. Yeah, that one's nice. Okay, orange. Orange remember. Oops, no, I don't want to move that. Go back. Let's lock that down. Goodness gracious. All right, remember. Our first word on the, we need to put the other thing on there. Hold on. Hold on a second. Copy. Paste. Paste. Paste already. It didn't copy. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. Got to get our new words in here. The cat is running around like a crackhead upstairs, if you can hear it. Okay. All right, we got remember. All right, the next one was primordial from Gilded Imp. And if I remember correctly, you said you wanted that to be in black. Primordial. Primordial. Trying to make sure I'm spelling it right. Okay. A font for primordial. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. All right, let's try this one. Primordial. Yes. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay, black. All right, we got to put it somewhere we can see it. I don't like this font. Fix it. Fix it. All right, let's try another font. No, no, yes. Maybe. Is there a bold one of that? No. All right, that's better. Okay. Something old. Is that one okay, Gilded Imp? Okay, good. All right. Next was Enjoy from Norsk. Norsk, what color did you want Enjoy to be? Did you say earlier? Scrolling. Enjoy. I don't think you said a color. I don't know if they're still awake. Norsk might have gone to bed already. Okay. Let's add it though. Enjoy. In case you guys don't know, Norsk is my parents. So I'll pick one for them. And they can tell me later. They can tell me tomorrow if they don't like it. I don't like that font though. Let's try a different font. No. That one's okay. Okay. What color for enjoy? I'm gonna make it purple because that's a color I enjoy. Oh, Team Weird member. Team Weird words. Don't be moving around. Enjoy. We need somewhere we can see it though. How about there? Oh, I don't like that font either. Let's change it again. That one's better. Okay. I'm going to move remember down a little bit. It's too close. Okay, next. Soulmate in pink from Linguizt. Soulmate. I like that one. Okay. Font for Soulmate. Try this one. Pink. Pink. Soulmate in pink. I like that one. Nice. Okay, now we're going to do heart in red for HellSpawnQueen. Oops. It does not have a W in it. The word heart does not have a W in it. The kitties are frisky today. You're welcome, Linguizt. Let's try this one for heart. I don't know if I like it all caps. Let's look at no caps. Regular. Okay. In red. Heart in red. Let's make it a little bigger. Okay. And then health in green. That was also from HellSpawnQueen. Green for career. Yep, I got you, Briii. I got you. All right, health. That's a good one. Okay, font for health. Try this one. Health in green. I don't like that one in caps either. Let's try it in not caps. Better, much better. Okay, and then we have Sovereign in orange for Michael. That'll be one I have to check the spelling for. Ooh, my spelling. Do they have a calligraphy font, like script? Like somebody wrote it like handwriting? There are a couple like that, yes. Let's see. This one. Let's see what that looks like. Let's move it down so you can see it. And then I'll change the color. Do you like that, Michael? Then we'll put it in the right color. All right, cool. Orange. See if we can make it a little bit of a different orange than the other orange. Yeah, that looks nice. I like it. I like it. All right, next is Clarity from KitchenBoundLex. Let's see. KitchenBoundLex, did you tell me a color? KitchenBoundLex. Me? You want me to pick the color? I can pick the color. All right. Clarity. I think Clarity needs to be blue. Like a light blue. Now what font? Let's try this one. Okay. What about that, KitchenBoundLex? Look all right? All right, then Briii wants good. Briii wants career in green. Career. Right, that one should be like something bold. Let's try this one. Oh, that's so tiny. Why is that so little? Ooh, green. All right, let's see what it looks like if I make it bigger. Career. I guess it's gonna have to be up here somewhere because we can't see it otherwise. We need to move health. Health. No. Okay. Perfect green. Good, Briii. Yeah. All right. And then Linguizt would like to put in smile and yellow. Please don't have to do it now. Well, we're already here, Linguizt. Remember to smile. Yeah. Okay. We're already on the screen. So we're just going to do it now. And then we're going to do Briii's Empath Empowerment card. And then it'll be KitchenBoundLex's turn for a reading. Smile. Smile. Let's try this one. It's real tiny though, but I wonder if we can make it bigger. Oh yeah, that don't look bad big. Yella. All right. No, we're good. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock. All right. Look at all our new words, you guys. Remember, smile, career, soulmate, enjoy, sovereign, clarity, health, primordial, heart. Awesome. We're filling up a whole nother screen. Hot damn. Team Night Owls, that's for sure. Okay, Briii, let's do your Empath Empowerment card. That is what you picked, right? It's been so long. Yes, Empath Empowerment. Okay. All right. What does Briii need to know this evening? Oh. Okay. I didn't do nothing. The card just done fell out. Oh. Okay, here it is. Release fear. Stop inventing scary stories about the future. Stay in the now and affirm your strengths. This actually reminds me a lot of the card that Keisha got in her coffee oracle today over in the Discord server. The card was about being courageous, but it had a lot to do with not holding on to fears. I think that all of us do this too much. Stop inventing scary stories about the future. There's no reason for that. So just stop it. We need a team called out. Oh, goodness. So, Briii, I hope that was helpful. I feel like that's a good one for everybody, really, you know? Okay. So you got an empath card. Release fear. Good. You feel that. Scared to go to college and I'm struggling here with work. Stop making up scary stories about the future. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, thank you, Linguizt, for the stretch. Stretch. I had yoga on Wednesday and we did some planks. I got some good sore stomach muscles. It's lovely. Lovely. KitchenBoundLex, it's your turn. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? So we got KitchenBoundLex, HellSpawnQueen, Briii, Linguizt, and RollyPollyPandas. Those are our queue. That's the rest of our queue. All right, medium reading for Lex. The Hagstone. Otherwise known as the Fairy Stone. If you don't like the word hag. I kind of like just calling it the Hagstone. And the Rough Tiger Eye. So some real earthy brown colors for you, KitchenBoundLex, this evening. I kind of like the Rough Tiger Eye. It's different. Okay. Giant of the Frost has some great owl emotes. Yes. I was thinking about that, Michael, that Giant of the Frost has some owl emotes. Yeah. Yeah, he's been too busy doing the witching hours, but on his actual channel, he has owl emotes. Fun story, my friend and I were trying to pick a restaurant to go to, and I said Japanese, and then she flipped a wheel of names, and it picked Japanese. I told her she doesn't need that wheel of names anymore. You're a Virgo, so like the earthy stones, that makes sense. Okay, medium reading for Lex. Trying to figure out which hand I'm supposed to hold these rocks in. Okay. Lex, you haven't been here in a while. We've been having a new thing happen, and I think it's happening to you. We've been having higher self readings. We've had quite a few of them now, and I know it's happening because when I go to get a spirit for you, there's nobody there. And then I start being pulled up higher and higher and higher. And then all of a sudden I'm like with you, basically, but a different version of yourself. So I feel like that's where we're headed. And I hope you're okay with that because that's where we're going. So let me try again and we'll see if the same thing happens. That's definitely where we're going. Your higher self is very friendly. And she also is decorated with things. Which is weird. There's beads on strings, but not like a necklace, and not like an earring. Beaded strings and shells. They're like hanging all around her. And when they hit each other, they make little twinkling, tinging noises. She said the sound is important. Which is something we've been talking about a lot lately here. Sound. The sound is important. This is also part of your message. Okay. The sound is important. Speaking is important. Saying things out loud is important. But saying positive things out loud is important. This is definitely a team getting called out here, Lex. I hope you're okay with that. Quit saying negative things about yourself. Start saying positive things about yourself out loud. Because sound is important. The more you say it, the more you feel it, the more it becomes true. I feel like this is all about like manifesting, the law of attraction, How do you manifest the things that you want? You have to only speak in positive terms. I don't think I need to go into all of the things you've been saying negatively about yourself, although I feel like she's showing them to me. It's time to flip the script. Say the positive out loud. Even if you don't feel it at the time, even if you don't feel that way at the moment, say it out loud. That was lovely. She's lovely. She's like mystical. Like magical and mystical. With her twinkly strings of bells and shells. Bees, not bells. Beads and shells. Yeah, from the ocean. That's what you need. I was thinking speaking into existence. Yes, 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 yes. Sound is important. Say it out loud. The positive. The positive. Exclamation point. Underline it. Okay, so this was a higher self. I like these higher self ones. It's like getting a tarot card reading without having to use the tarot cards. It's like, what do you need to hear today? Straight from your own self. They're so much fun. Say it in a song and dance around the room with yourself as long as you say it and it feels good. I like that, Keisha. All right, Lex, I hope that was helpful. And I hope that you're not too disappointed that it wasn't like somebody from the other side. But, you know, Spirit gives us what we're supposed to hear, what we need to hear. Not always necessarily what we want. Good. I'm glad you're happy, my dear. It's nice to see you again. Thank you for coming in and getting a reading. I appreciate you. All right, who's next? Oh, I didn't spell it right. There's no W in next either. There was no W in heart. There's no W in next. Oh, Briii throwing out the twilight over here. Oh, thank you, Lex. It's HellSpawnQueen's turn. Medium. Got you. Let's do this. Green adventuring. What else? Something in the box. Something in the box. You also get a tiger eye. This is the polished one, though. The polished cube of tiger eye and the green adventuring. Nice. This whole year, I've misspelled people as peel. Oh, hello, Charlie's World. 1996, that was a good year. Welcome in. You know what happens to me? Oh, Gilded Imp just redeemed a Sacred Forest card. We'll do that as soon as we do HellSpawnQueen's medium reading. So you know what happens to me every single time I try to type the word Twitch in my phone? It types as the word twatch with an O. And it's so funny. And every time it happens, I laugh and I laugh. Your phone does you dirty like that too. To watch. That sounds like some other kind of live stream we're not supposed to be watching. To watch. Okay, let's do this medium reading for HellSpawnQueen. Ugh, got hair stuck all over me. Go away. All right. HellSpawnQueen, I am getting a dog. Which I know we've had your dog come through before when it was like you guys had just gotten a new dog. And there was like something going on about like you guys need to help your mom out with this dog, you know. But I don't know if this is the same dog or if this is like a deceased dog. All right, let me tap into it a little bit more. It was very clear that it was a dog immediately, and I hadn't even really gone to go get anybody yet. Okay. This dog seems kind of tall. Brown, but some dark spots? Splotches? I don't know what the right word is. Like, really, right now, I'm only seeing the dog's legs. And they're tall and kind of, like, thin. And they're mostly brown, but they have some dark spots. He kind of reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Which is weird because one of my students at school has been drawing Scooby-Doo non-stop. Like, he has drawn probably 5 or 6 drawings of Scooby-Doo this week. Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. But this dog seems like he's not that big. Like, more like a German Shepherd-ish type. Shape. HellSpawnQueen, do you have a dog on the other side that's even remotely similar to this dog? YoErika! Hey! How are you? How is your stream tonight? Frosty said you were playing Skyrim. I never got to jump in and say hello. But welcome in. If you guys aren't following YoErika, what in the hell are you waiting for? She's so much fun. She's probably the funnest Twitch streamer there is. Like, no joke. So if you're not following her, go. Go do it right now. Yo. Yes, missed the aliens. We just had a higher self reading and now we have a dog. I think I forgot to mention, new dog got attached to me 24/7. Oh, HellSpawnQueen, that's nice. A corgi named Sunday was a birthday gift for your mom. Brown with black spots. Yeah. But spots isn't really the right word. They're kind of like splotches, but they're not even like splotches. Like on the legs are brown, and there's like one part on the leg that's like got a black, that's black. Going back through the chat a little bit here. with 666 in your name. Do you especially love Friday the 13th? You know what's funny, YoErika? The last time I gave HellSpawnQueen a reading, an angel came through for her. GreatestGood. Where did you guys all come from? Now Gigi's here too. Hey Gigi, how was your stream tonight? If you're not following GreatestGood, what are you waiting for? GreatestGood is funny. He's so funny. Funny and gives good readings. And YoErika is the kindest, and her stream is so fun. These are fantastic streamers, people. Okay. When you saw your nickname for the first time, I was like, ooh, friend. YoErika. Oh, yeah. It was Luce's reading, the Pleiadians. And, yeah, this one knew her. Like, in a past life, they were together. Yep. Like how rowdy chat can get while I'm all focused. Well, like Luke says, the chat is where it's at, right, YoErika? Corgis are the best dogs. I haven't been around corgis too much. Then I have to spend an entirety reading through the messages. Yeah. And I never get to go to sleep early. Whose legs are what now? It's dog's legs, Gigi. Dog's legs. There was a female dog. I don't know if she passed. We had to give her away when we moved. I was 10. Oh, no. Giant's not singing. That's my kid. That's the Wanderer. He's talking to his friend while they're playing a game. He's on the other side of the wall over there. Good. Good. I'm glad you're good. GG. That's why he's GreatestGood. Gives good readings. Giant was stripping in your chat. Oh, in your mind. Just come check that out. Her name was Bambi, and she was brown with some black stripes. HellSpawnQueen, do you remember what kind of dog she was? Was she kind of bigger? Was she a bigger dog? Because this dog seems kind of big. And corgis are pretty small. Yeah, she was tall. Yeah, Wander's getting rowdy with his friends. He can get way louder. This is him trying to be quiet. I like that little raving potato you have there, YoErika. Okay. So, HellSpawnQueen, I have no idea why this dog is coming through. But it sounds like this is the dog. A dog that you had when you were 10, who I'm sure has probably passed away. And you guys had to give her up. I think that's the dog. So let's go see what's going on with this dog. Let me write down what's happened so far, though. Okay. So her name was Bambi, right? Is that what he said? Bambi. Okay. Oh yeah, she's like running around all excited. This is so funny because I just did a personal reading for Amber and it was all about her dog and her dog that was living and her dog that was deceased, and like now here we are with the dog again. So I'm not sure when this dog passed away, but she is making me aware that she has seen and knows how attached you and the corgi are together, and it makes her really happy. So if you ever, which I know you had no control over it because you were only a child, but if you ever had any guilt or were ever upset that you had to get rid of Bambi, or your parents had to get rid of Bambi, or maybe you were mad at them because you guys had to get rid of her, she is not upset about it. Like, doesn't even think about it. Everything was fine, because clearly she's coming through to say hello to you, to recognize your relationship with your new dog, and she's nothing but happy. She's like running around in a circle, like all excited, like dogs do, you know. She's actually not going in a circle. She's going like back and forth. Like do, like bouncing back and forth. It's so sweet. Dogs are so sweet. They're like unconditional love, you know? Okay, HellSpawnQueen, I have no idea why this dog came through. Maybe you needed to hear that tonight. I don't know. She's happy. There should be no negative emotions about you guys having to give her up. And she's been around. And she's happy about you and Mr. Corgi or Mrs. Corgi. How sweet. How sweet is that? I love it. Okay, I'm backing up the chat.
It says, live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
Hello, Mysterion. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. There are too many greatest goods these days. Village, game, naked twister parties. What? You wish there was naked twister parties, greatest good. You wish. You also had a pit bull male, and they had puppies together and were the same height. Not sure of her breed. Oh, Brii's gonna go. Okay. Good night, Briii. Sorry you couldn't wait for your reading, but I'm glad you got a card earlier. Get some sleep. Dogs may be sweet, but cats are better. Yeah, you're definitely the cat lady, Luce. Sorry, not sorry. False. All right, Dwight Schrute over here. False. I was upset because I didn't know when you move from a house to an apartment, no big dogs are allowed, but I understood. Okay, yeah, so you were upset about it. As I figured most any child would be. Cats and dogs are equally good. Thank you, Gilded Amp. RougeTaterTot redeemed a Sacred Forest Oracle card. Somebody else redeemed a card too, didn't they? Isn't there still a card I need to read for? Or no? Did I? Because I'm looking. Hold on, I'm looking. We did Brii's card. Yes, Sacred Forest for Gilded Imp and Sacred Forest for RougeTaterTot. We're going to go do those next. 2 Sacred Forests in a row. It was sad to let them both go. Yes, absolutely. Understandable. Well, just know that Bambi did not mind. Like, she was good. And she's happy. And she's happy you're happy. Oh, you redeemed a card for Charlie's World. Okay, we can do that.
It says,
Oh, comes
live
another
people
follow.
ignore
Look at
the
that.
strange and unusual. I
Thank
myself
you.
am strange and unusual.
Thank you, Mary. Mariaka. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so Gilded Imp for Charlie's World. Charlie, are you still here? Charlie. Gilded Imp would like to give you a Sacred Forest card. You are, yay. I wasn't expecting a dog either, HellSpawnQueen, but that was exciting. I love when the animals come through. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, of course. HellSpawnQueen. Okay. All right. What is Charlie's World 1996? Or it doesn't say 19. It just says 96. What does Charlie need to know? Oh. How interesting. Okay. I've never gotten this card before from this deck. Here's your card, Charlie. Spirit Guardian of Winter Retreat. That's purty. And it's wintertime right now, at least where we are. Oh, Charlie has an ad. Okay. Okay. Gigi's tinkling. Tinkle, tinkle. All right. Page 30, or not page 38. Number 38. Isn't it pretty? Oh, Erica, my queue's been closed for hours. But I do have the Oracle cards for channel points or to skip the line. No problem. Charlie, let me know when you're good. When you're ready. You can totally do an Oracle card, YoErika. Use them channel points. Okay, good. You see a snow globe. But are you back from the ad? It is. It's a snow globe. You are. Okay, good. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Oh, Linguizt, you did it again. Linguizt, for the third time tonight, has paid for a skip the line. Linguizt was drinking wine earlier, and I think she's going to be upset with herself in the morning when she wakes up and realizes that her wine has paid for 3 people skip the line. The queue will not be open again tonight, Mysterion, but you can use the channel points for cards. And I'm probably going to have to close the skip the line because it's 11:30 and I still have people in the queue. So that'll be the last skip the line for YoErika. So let's turn that one. Let's turn the little thingamajigger off here. There we go. And Michael just redeemed a raw Q&A. Awesome. Okay. Gotta earn those points back from the campaign thing. Oh, that's okay. Well, YoErika, Linguizt just paid for you to skip the line, so you're gonna get a reading. All right, Spirit Guardian of Winter Retreat. Night is coming and the temperature is dropping as you follow the path along through the snow to a small cabin. A golden light flickers through the windows. You stomp the snow off your feet, open the door, and step in. Instantly, you are embraced by the heat of the fire and the tantalizing aroma of soup nestled on the pot-bellied stove. A large overstuffed chair awaits you. You curl up in the chair and warm yourself by the fire. This sounds lovely. This card indicates that it's time to pull back from people and situations that do not empower or support you. Let go of anything or anyone that drains you and protect yourself from less than positive influences. It's time to renew your energy, incubate your dreams for the future, make plans for tomorrow. But remember that this is a season of rest and recuperation. This is what Priestess of Wonderland said to us during the Witching Hours prediction show. She said, let winter be winter. Winter is a time for replenishing your inner resources. Care for your body and your health. Mend and organize objects in your home. Repair whatever needs to be repaired in your life. Step into sacred silence to discover the answers within. A spurt of springtime energy is coming, but you absolutely must be prepared and must create foundations. Otherwise, it can seem overwhelming and destabilizing. Spiritually, winter is a season of retreat and renewal. It's time to be still and take stock of your life and your future. The spirit guardian of winter reminds us to stop the busyness of life and relax. Enter the silent, deep place within you. Renew, retreat, repair your body, items, and relationships. Examine your life and make adjustments as needed. Watch your nocturnal dreams. Meditate and look for messages from spirit. Winter's a time to chill out, reorganize, let go of things you don't need anymore and or people, and be ready for the springtime. Let winter be winter. Hello, I love robots. Welcome in. This is like what Priestess of Wonderland was talking to us about. She was talking about how we always think that January 1st means it's time to start something new. Time to start something new. It's time to get out there and start some giant crazy task that we're expected to do for the whole year. And it doesn't have to be that way. Let winter be winter, Priestess of Wonderland said. If you're not following Priestess of Wonderland, go do it. And use this time to rejuvenate yourself, your soul and your mind and your body and everything. I like that card. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so that was Charlie. Charlie's World. Got the Spirit of Winter. Nice. Very nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Thank you for somebody who overshouted out Priestess Wonderland. Okay. All right, let's see. You're pretty sober and you didn't have much left. Oh, okay, good, Linguizt. Yes, thank you, Frosty. You didn't get in the medium queue, but Linguizt paid for you to skip the queue, YoErika. Yeah. The universe wants to talk to you. Let's see. Worthy of wonderful things. Aww. You're getting rid of everything except for Imp. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Charlie. You're guilty of that this new year. Planning intensely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with planning, but, don't get too caught up in it. Let winter be winter. First Class Trouble is free on Epic Games right now. That would be a cool game to play as a community game night if anyone wants to grab it. Thank you, Gina the Frost. Could be wrong, but it seems like Imp is very supportive. Keep those people close. Correct. Just saw it. You're welcome, Charlie. Downloading now. I got it the other day in case I ever wanted to play it. Don't think Imp's ever gonna go in anywhere after all this time. Aw, you guys sound so sweet. So sweet. Okay, RougeTaterTot. You're still here, right? RougeTaterTot. You're the next person for an Oracle card. Alright. What does RougeTaterTot need to know? Oh, here it is. Yay. 4 plus years supporting each other. That's awesome. Every time I'm supposed to relax, life picks up 10 times more, but I'm out there trying to fortify against that now. Well, when you have the time to relax, make sure you're using it to relax, Charlie. Sometimes we can't always, All right, RougeTaterTot, here's yours. Rainbow Waterfall Miracles. I think this one's going to be really interesting for you. I can hear your sarcasticness. Already, RougeTaterTot. Okay, let's read about it. A sparkling waterfall cascades into a crystal clear pool surrounded by a glade of ferns. Floating in the air above the pools, a shimmering rainbow creates a wavering reflection in the water. Fairies and elves adorned in all sparkling colors peek through the ferns. Butterflies swoop and dip into the waters, their kaleidoscope of colors iridescent in the sunshine. The rainbow after a storm represents hope and promise for a bright future. Know now that the gifts of the universe are flowing into your life. This is your time. Oh, here's that message that we've gotten already tonight. Let go of fear and doubt. All is well. You don't have to do it all yourself. Let the Creator step in and solve challenges for you in mysterious and wonderful ways. Wondrous ways. In some beliefs, rainbows are considered a promise from above that all is well. Remember that your life is a miracle. Don't laugh, RougeTaterTot. Don't laugh at that. I can hear you. Just as a rainbow carries all colors and every spectrum of the electromagnetic field, and water is the element of emotions and feelings, so your heart is opening wider and wider. Your capacity to receive love and give love is expanding. Myths also speak of the gold at the end of the rainbow. Hence, the rainbow is a portent for treasure ahead. Don't limit the way that miracles can appear in your life by having expectations of how they need to occur. I feel like that sentence is worth repeating. Don't limit the way that miracles can appear in your life by having expectations about how they need to occur. Celebrate them when they appear, no matter how small. Everyday miracles are occurring around you. Watch for and embrace them. Let go of fear and doubt. As you notice and accept the small wonders in your life, greater gifts will grow around you in spectacular ways. Be open to receive. I feel like someone needs to take that relax information in on themselves too. Oh, good. Glad you're feeling better, Gigi. I can hear you. Oh, that's not good. RougeTaterTot. That's how rumors start. Gigi needs some relaxing. You need that winter spirit card. So RougeTaterTot, I don't know how you feel about this card. I felt like the most important part of it was being open to the small miracles so that you can allow bigger miracles to come in, and don't limit the way that they can appear.
It says, live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Thank you, Charlie.
I myself am strange and unusual.
For the follow. All right, RougeTaterTot, I hope that was helpful in some way. I thought there was some important information in there about your heart opening up and expanding more and more. I kind of felt like that was similar to the last reading that I did for you. If you remember correctly. Okay. Once January ends, you can chill more. Well, that's good. So it's the same message as the last bunch. Stop closing myself off with new messages about being open to miracles. Yes, exactly, RougeTaterTot. That's what I was thinking. Oh, GG, the queue's been closed, man. But you can redeem an Oracle card if you wanna. If you wanna. But I can't do any more skip the lines. It's almost midnight and I gotta go to bed at some point tonight. Yeah, same as the last 6 readings, yes. So RougeTaterTot. when you start listening to the messages, you'll start getting different messages. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, you're working on your game. It's been closed forever. Even in Terraform, I can't escape them. Nope. Fine. Linguizt said, fine. I know, you were going to try to pay for another skip the line. No, I'm not closing it just for you. I had already closed it. I just hadn't turned it off on this screen. Yeah. Oh, you got your Priestess of Wonderlands just a phase moon planner. Awesome, Erica. I love that thing. It's awesome. I hope you enjoy it too. You never said you listen well. True. Very true. Okay, so we need to do YoErika's reading. YoErika, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? And then Gigi just did Sacred Forest. And then it's strangely closed after you came in. Dude, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. And the chair bit my finger. I'll be asleep. I'll be trying to do somebody's medium reading and I'll be like start snoring. And then they'll be sad because I fell asleep during their medium reading. So I'm gonna do GreatestGood's Sacred Forest real quick, YoErika, because it's like some god awful time in the morning for him right now. So we'll do his real quick and then I'll go ahead and do your medium reading. Okay, what does GreatestGood need to hear this evening? Something almost fell out. Something almost fell out again. Almost isn't good enough. What does GreatestGood need to hear this evening? Nothing. You don't need to hear anything. No cards are falling out. No. Ooh, look at this one, Gigi. Look at this one. You got Daffodil Fairy, New Beginnings. New beginnings. You've been doing stuff. You've been doing new stuff this year. Working on some different things. Let's read about it. You feel a tap on your shoulder, and in a flash of yellow, you see a daffodil fairy fly by you. In a high, sweet voice, she says, "The best is yet to be. It's time for a new beginning." With glee, you race after her into the forest. Look out, Daffodil Fairy. Gigi's after you. Life goes in circles. Just as spring follows winter, a new cycle is beginning in your life. In the phases of the earth, the plants die in the fall so that there can be new birth in the spring. It's the universal dance of death and rebirth. There's a time to end and begin, and this is the close of one cycle and the beginning of another. We associate the daffodil with spring, as it is one of the first flowers to emerge after the snows. Its shape echoes the feeling of trumpeting in the new season. Its color suggests vitality, radiance, and sunshine. The appearance of this card brings a message to wipe the slate clean. It's time to release the old and start again. It can be difficult to release familiar routines, situations, or relationships when they no longer empower you. However, your higher self encourages you not to cling to the old, but set sail into new waters. Funny how it mentions in setting sail into new waters, and you live on a boat. If you find yourself afraid to let go, Daffodil Fairy urges you to face your fear and allow yourself to stretch in a new direction. The Creator is at your side, and wonderful opportunities will be born in your life. Wholeness occurs when you can say yes to both endings and beginnings. It's time to start a new project or a new cycle. Life force and vitality are emerging. Release that which doesn't serve and support you. Make way for a new start. Success is at hand. I think this is a great card for you, Gigi. Because you're starting some new stuff. You have started a new project. You have started doing some new things. And I think this card is only saying and showing that they're all going to be successful. And that definitely encouraging you to keep going. Keep working on the things you're working on. Because they're going to be awesome. You started 3 projects. Well, Gigi, you didn't get the winter card. You didn't get the take a break card. That was Charlie.
Oh, join your friends, you widow.
Oh my God. Hey, you guys. Cosmic Unwind. Cosmic Unwind, you're making a habit of this, my friend. I appreciate you so much. You brought your whole temple over here to the Team Weird. Holy moly. Thank you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. As we were just doing a Sacred Forest card for GreatestGood, I'm going to write down what he got real quick. Things are looking up for him. He's got projects coming out his ears, and he's going to have good luck with them. As long as he can keep going, moving in the right direction. How is your stream, Cosmic Unwind? For someone who said that they were leaving Twitch, you seem to still be here. Which I'm very excited about and happy about. Because, you know, I was giving you crap about leaving. Right? Right. But you're still here. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Pogie Bear. Nitty Kitty. What a cute name that is, Nitty Kitty. Oh, thanks, Cosmic Unwind. You need 1,000 followers to stream on TikTok. Holy crap. How many do you have so far, Cosmic Unwind? You're working your way up, I'm sure, because you're amazing and people want to see what you're doing and hear what you have to say. Only 171. Well, look how much your stream took off here. I can only imagine how quickly it's going to take off on the TikTok. Tickety-tock. That was a positive card, CMCAirBoss. I'm so excited all you guys are here. Woo, woo. The temple's teaming up with Team Weird. It was amazing. Awesome. Yes. Cosmic Unwind is amazing. You have 10 on TikTok? I do not have a TikTok.
It says, live people ignore the strange
Sedona
and
Taro,
unusual.
thank you for the follow.
I myself am strange
Cosmic
and unusual.
Teacher, yeah. Oh, Cosmic Teacher on TikTok. Cool. I don't want to do TikTok until I finish being a high school teacher. Because right now, if I got on TikTok, somebody would find me and I still have half a school year to get through. So maybe when I'm done teaching and then all the little children can find me on TikTok and they'll be like, oh my God. Is this why she stopped being a teacher? So yeah, no TikTok for me. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Ripping sinks out of bathrooms. Yes, they did that. Okay, so we're getting ready to do a medium reading for YoErika. I'm so excited. Yes. All right. Are you ready? YoErika, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate you. Am I retiring? I'm quitting. I'm out. I want to try to do this, my medium stuff, full time. Yeah. I've been a teacher for 8 years. For 4 of those years, I haven't wanted to be a teacher. Good night, Gigi. Thank you for letting me read for you. I know you wanted an actual reading, but at least I got to give you a tarot card. And I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah. Yep. So we'll see. Yeah, hopefully I can get a meeting reading next time. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, we're doing a medium reading for YoErika. What are we gonna use? You need something purple. You might need all purple. Okay, we're gonna use my purpliest purple amethyst. And I don't know, like all the purple is yelling at me. I think we're gonna go with the smaller amethyst cluster and the bright, the dark purpley amethyst, purpley. The pink garnet, that's what that one's called that I keep forgetting. You're feeling the triangle. Yeah, and your name is purple too. Okay, so people are telling me to use certain stones also. We're gonna have a lot of stones out here. Purple. Oh, you got your amethyst too? The pink garnet. The triangle one. This is called dogtooth or chevron amethyst. There's another amethyst. We could just get all the purples out. Here's another amethyst. This one has a gray on the bottom. And I also have a big amethyst cluster, a bigger one. We'll just put them all out. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Just purple everywhere. I'll have to make a grid though. I can't just leave them in a pile of jumbled up mess. All right. Nope. Not like that. Okay, there's your amethyst, pink, garnet, rock cluster configuration. You put your amethyst out too. Oh, there's purple everywhere. Purple everywhere. I love it. All right, you ready? You ready, YoErika? Let's do this. Remember to breathe. Last time you weren't breathing. This time, I'm warning you ahead of time. Keep breathing. Okay, YoErika, if I remember correctly, last time we had your grandmother, and there was some stuff about her. It was like she was very particular. I feel like there was a lot of pressure placed on the people around her because of the way that she expected people to be. That's correct, right? Isn't that what happened the last time I gave you a medium reading? Now you got all your stones out, your new crystals. It looks like a totem. That's cool. Kitty, kitty. Yay. It was like your mom's mom, and she was like kind of tough, right? Yeah. Okay. It's her again. So let's see what she wants. Let's see what she wants to tell you today, Erica. Just so you know, I was like, are you sure you want to come again? Because we could see if there's somebody. No. Okay. All right. Isn't there somebody else up there? No. Okay. Grandma it is. Okay. So she's saying a bunch of things, but they're all kind of like, they're all related to each other and similar and I'm trying to figure out the best way to arrange them so that they're making the most sense. It was very similar to the fact that I was reminding you to breathe at the beginning. But she's expanding that into really, I think she's really wanting this. Sometimes, Keisha earlier said sometimes instead of team weird, it should be team called out. You might be getting the team called out here. Sometimes, what was I going to say? I said the word sometimes, but now the word sometimes doesn't make any sense. She's wanting to expand the simple phrase of remembering to breathe to everything. Now I remember where the sometimes comes in. Sometimes when you're working on your projects, your stream, you know, all of the amazing stuff that you come up with, you get too worked up about it and you feel all this pressure to like have it a certain way, to make sure it's perfect, to have it like it's gotta be this way. And when you're doing that to yourself, for one, you're making it not as fun as it should be, because this is all supposed to be stuff that's fun. And when you do it on stream, it is the funnest thing. Like I've already said this tonight. Your stream is like the funnest stream. Everything about it is fun. You come up with the funnest stuff to do and the funnest ideas. So when you're coming up with the ideas, Erica, don't forget to have that part be fun. You have to remember to breathe when you're coming up with all this stuff. And don't get so anxious about it being perfect. It doesn't have to always be so perfect. Oh, that hurt you. I could feel it. That's something that goes way deeper that we don't have to go into right now. Okay, but there was more to this, and there was some suggestions here. One of them was reminding you about meditating, which goes hand in hand with the breathing. And I think the best way to go about it would be recognize when you're starting to feel worked up about stuff. Stop what you're doing. take a break and do some breathing. Meditate. Do some breathing and meditate. Okay. I hope that was all right. It came up in my stream earlier. I wanted to close out a game at the right spot, and someone said, just have fun. Oh my God, are you serious? That's what happened in YoErika's stream? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, Erika, I hope you're okay. I hope that that wasn't too much. But you know grandma. You know your grandma. She has to be blunt. She's blunt about things. She's got to say it like it is. You're meditating is your trigger word. But Erika, it doesn't have to be some don't think about meditating as like some crazy, like long drawn out, like spiritual journey. It doesn't have to be like that. Right? It doesn't have to be like that. It can just be a few breaths to calm yourself and calm your mind. It doesn't have to be taking a deep dive into some craziness, you know? It can just be grounding, centering. Just grounding and centering. And it can just be real quick. Like a minute, 2 minutes. Your family of origin is very blunt. She is. She is. Oh, goodness. Okay. So it was Grandma again. Grandma came through again. And she's saying, which I think is funny coming from her, right? It's funny like this advice is really funny coming from this particular grandma, right? Because she wouldn't have done this stuff in the living. Remember to have fun. And when you get worked up or overwhelmed, we will say overwhelmed. Breathe. In all capitals with some exclamation points and underline it. I love all this purple together. True story. Meditation doesn't have to be some long commitment. Exactly. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Like half the time when I do a meditation, it's probably for less than 5 minutes. And I get a lot out of it. You know? Like a lot of mediums that do that teach other mediums. I've had two different mediums say that we should be doing this sitting in the power exercise for like 30 minutes to an hour or plus hours. Like a day. Or on a day you're going to do readings. And I'm like, who the hell has time for that? Who the hell has time to sit in a dark closet sitting in the power for 2 hours? Not me. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, I'm good. But then like Cindy Keza, she was my main teacher, my main medium teacher, and she didn't do anything. She just sit down and start reading. No nothing. So, you know, I mean, we got to do what works for you. She didn't follow any of her own advice, but she didn't know how to look after herself. Different generation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sounds like one of my grandmas. Some forest bathing. That sounds fun. Yeah, and the trees. Forest bathing. Yeah, Linguizt can do some long meditations. And she goes some real weird places too. But mine are pretty short. Alright, YoErika, I'm glad I got to do a reading for you. I hope it was helpful and hope that it wasn't too harsh. But I think that she did give you some good advice. Okay, let's see what's going on with the list here. The queue. What's going on in the queue? Alright, we did HellSpawnQueen. And Briii was in the queue, right? But she left. She left on her own. So that means it's Linguist's turn, which Linguizt has given everybody else readings tonight. So it's finally Linguist's turn for a reading. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Sometimes we all need a little slap on the face to get things straightened out. Or like Keisha says, a slap on the butt. Oh, I'm glad, Erika, that you didn't think it was harsh. When some of it was coming out, I was like, okay, Grandma. Need to slow your roll there, lady. Medium. Okay. I think that I'm just going to take like a little 30-second break because I need to stretch my legs, and then we're going to do this medium reading for Linguizt. Look at the Be Right Back screen. YoErika, I stole this from you. Look at all the lovely words that Team Weird has added to our Be Right Back screen, and I'll be right back. That was a good stretch. Did my little yoga stretching. My yoga teacher talks about connecting your upper body to your lower body. We do this folding over where you hold on to your legs. And I don't know, it's just something very soothing about it. Linguizt, thank you for the hydrate. And we're going to do the singing bowl. Yeah, I like doing the singing bowl. Let's do it. I did it pretty good earlier when I was pissed off. When I was pissed off that somebody was trying to mess up my stream, I whacked the shit out of this singing bowl, and it sang real good. Let's see if I can do it again. I don't think you're supposed to do the singing bowl when you're angry, though. I mean, that seems counterproductive. But it helped. It helped a lot. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Linguizt. And then I think we're down to the last reading, right? RollyPollyPandas after that. Okay. I'm getting better. Yes, I am getting better, CMCAirBoss. I appreciate that. Getting better at the singing bowl. Practice makes perfect. Okay, what are we going to use for Linguizt? I see two. So this one is the tortillion or something like that. It's actually ancient snails from like millions of years ago. Fossilized snails. in rock form. I like it. Look how shiny it is. And then this is Green Adventuring. Those are kind of cool together. Earthy colors. Green and brownish stuff. Ancient Snails. Practice Makes Poggers. Your dog. Did the dog freak out about the singing bowl? Oh, yeah. Loki is scared of the singing bowl. Loki's scared of everything. Loki could be scared of his own fart if it made a noise. Poor Loki. Reminded you of your future life reading. Oh, yeah. The snails. Yeah, Linguizt. The snails. He's scared of his own farts. Poor Loki. He's a mess. Okay. He is scared every time he farts. Oh, for crying out loud. It's too funny. Okay. We're going to get serious here. I'm going to do a medium reading. No more talking about dog farts. Oh, goodness. Linguizt, I see all of your people that I know. Your sister, your grandpa, and your grandma, and your aunt. So who gonna come talk this evening? Your sister. I was like, who's gonna come talk? And she's like, me. Okay. She's telling me something, but I want to make sure that I know what she's saying before I say it, because I don't like these kind of messages. Be vigilant and alert. Those kind of similar words to what CMCAirBoss was getting earlier, but that his was about flying planes. Yours is not about flying planes. Yours is about people. So what I'm trying to avoid here is you feeling like you have to look over your shoulder for something to happen, because don't like these kinds of readings where it's like they want to warn you about something, but then like they can't tell you what it is. So then what are you supposed to do? Just worry about some shit until it happens or doesn't happen? Like, I don't like these kinds of readings. No offense to your sister, because she's just trying to be helpful. But it's like, what are you going to do about it? So I was getting somewhere with her about how to word it in a different way. And I think we've gotten down to make sure you're listening to your intuition about people. If something about someone feels off, listen to yourself. It will, if you can make sure you're listening to your intuition about people that come into your life, then you're going to be able to avoid some sort of hurt. I hope that that's making sense. I don't know if this person has come into your life or there will be or what. But she's trying to warn you about something, but with not being able to tell you what or who. So I'm going to say, listen to yourself to avoid hurt. I hope that that's making sense, Linguizt. It's kind of like CMCAirBosses. Like, just be alert and listen to yourself. You know? You know what I mean? Remember to smile, yes. Remember to smile is now a thing here. The dog farts gave us a good laugh, Little Wing. It was a good laugh. You didn't get a reading last week, so I'm excited to hear from someone. It's okay. You can tell me anything I'd rather know. It makes a lot of sense because I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I appreciate the message. I was wondering if I had to be. I think she's actually responding to my recent thoughts. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, thanks, CMCAirBoss. It was basically the same thing. And I don't like readings like that because it's like they're like, watch out for or whatever. And I'm like, I can't tell them to just watch out for something if you can't tell them what it is they're supposed to watch out for. Then they're just going to be paranoid about what it is they're supposed to be watching out for, and they don't even know what it is. You know? So instead, for you particularly, listen to your intuition about this person, whoever this person is, to avoid something that would cause problems. And for CMCAirBosses, I think it was more like, it's going to be like an aha moment. Like, oh, this is what it was. Because I think CMCAirBoss is always going to be vigilant and alert when he's flying. But it was just like a nudge, a reminder, like, make sure, you know. Okay. You've been actually trying to think whether I need to listen to my heart or my mind. Listen to your gut. Listen to your gut, your intuition. What is that saying? Because your mind can tell you a bunch of bullshit, And your heart can give you a whole bunch of fluttery stuff that, like, maybe ain't necessarily true. But your gut's gonna be like, girl? RollyPollyPandas, have you made it to the end? It's 12:22. Ah! Sound like you already know, don't you think? Mm-hmm. Look within. Always the answer. The answer to every question. Look within. RollyPollyPandas, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Team Weird. I'm going to go ahead and get this queue cleaned out. Now the queue is empty for next time. A medium reading for RollyPollyPandas. You know, we never actually did a real tarot reading tonight. They were all medium readings. We pulled cards, but we did no tarots. Okay, what are we going to use for Roly-Poly? The Fancy Jasper. Ooh, fancy. And the Carnelian. Ooh, fancier. I love what this new light does with the stones. Man, it makes them look good. You are going to be tarot, but turned into both. Yeah. I keep burping up the pepperoni and garlic pizza that we had for dinner. And I'm like, I think I want another piece of pepperoni and garlic pizza. All right, I'm almost done with cup number 2 of tea. It's a good thing we're almost done with the readings. All right, there is no channel point stuff I missed, right? Oh no, I did miss one. Keisha redeemed a Spirit Cats Oracle card a long time ago. Keisha, should we do that last? Oh, and I never did Michael's Tarot Raw reading either. I did miss a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's do Michael's Raw question and answer. He wanted page 234. Okay, so if you have no idea what this is, the Raw book is this here. It's the Raw Contact Teachings of the Law of One, Volume 1. And it is from the 80s. This group of 3 people. One was a channeler, like a medium like myself. And another person who's a questioner. And another guy who helped out in various ways. If you know, you know. Anyway, so Don's the guy who asked the questions, and Carla's the woman who is channeling Ra, and Ra is an alien entity, a conglomeration of alien entities that are supposedly from the planet Venus a long time ago, when it was habitable of some sort, and they came to tell us a whole bunch of stuff, and Don has a lot of questions, 2 books worth of questions. So let's see, what's on page 234? Oh, this is a tough one, Michael. Oh, man. Okay. We're definitely going to need a Spirit Cat card after this one. Okay. Was there anything else that I missed? The Raw question and answer. And the Spirit Cat card. That's it, right? Okay. Ready? Are you ready? Don asks, can you tell me the condition of the entities who were killed in Nagasaki and Hiroshima? At this time, what is their condition? So the souls of the people who died in the nuclear explosions. Ra always starts the answer with, I am Ra. I am Ra. They of this trauma have not yet fully begun the healing process. They are being helped as much as is possible. I feel like we should go a little bit further here. When the healing process is complete with these entities, will this experience of the death due to the nuclear bomb cause them to be regressed in their climb toward the 4th density? So supposedly we're in the 3rd density and we're trying to move up to 4th density. Ra says, I am Ra. Such actions as nuclear destruction affect the entire planet. There are no differences at this level of destruction, and the planet will need to be healed. Yikes. That's a tough one. And there's more to it. But yeah, Chernobyl. And then it just makes, I don't know. We could go into a huge long debate about all kinds of stuff like that. It's like, why? Why? And then people want to say, well, if we didn't do it, we'd all be speaking German now. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, it is sad. I agree. Thanks, Michael. No. It wasn't your fault. Not your fault at all. It just happened to be a sad question on that page. All right, we're going to do a medium reading for Roly Poly. And then we'll do a spirit cat card for everybody from Keisha to end the evening. All right. Roly Poly, if I remember correctly, I think you might have been the very first recent higher self reading that we got. Were you not? Weren't you the one who was like, your higher self was talking to you about how you needed to remember, like, find the goddess within? Wasn't that you? Before I go any further. Because I feel like I'm going up, and out, like up to the higher self area again. But then I was thinking, like, didn't that happen for you already? Not that it wouldn't happen again. Yes. Oh, you've had 2 different higher selves before. Holy moly. I don't remember the other one. Was it a long time ago? Because I know there was some higher self readings like a long time ago. And then recently we had quite a few of them. And I could have sworn yours was the first recent one. Okay. Well, I guess this will be number 3. Higher self's got a lot to tell you. But your higher self is like badass. Find the goddess within. That was like one of the best things. Okay. She's very sultry. It's a fun word to say also. Funny enough, she's showing me a snake slithering. Wasn't this what didn't this happen before? This is exactly the same thing that happened before. It was a snake. The snake started the whole thing last time, right? OMG. And then we started talking about goddesses and what goddesses had a snake, and that's when the message of the goddess within came through. Okay, so I've done quite a bit of research on the spiritual symbols of snakes because I too was having snake visions. I had 2 different snake visions last year, and so I looked them up, and there's a lot of stuff that goes around the snake symbology. Part of it is spiritual awakenings, and other parts of it have to do with the Kundalini. Just like the Kundalini rising is like this energy that flows up through the chakras, and every time it hits a different chakra there's like different activations, and the goal is to get the Kundalini energy all the way through, all the way to the top. And it's very much associated with a snake because it's an image of a coiled snake that's ready to, like, you know, extend. So there's a lot of stuff going on with the snake imagery. So let's see if I can tap into what she's trying to show us about your particular snake symbology. The snake is extended and slithering forward, upward and forward, moving forward in an upward manner. It's also in constant motion. It is constantly moving backwards and forwards, like its body slithering. So it's moving forward, like the chariot. It's moving forward, it's traveling forward, it's got forward momentum. It's moving towards a goal. And if we look at it in the spiritual sense would say that it is awakened, it is aware, it's aware of its energies, it's aware of its chakras, it's aware of how it's connected to spirit. Okay. All those things are good things, wonderful things. But why is she showing us this? Because you're doubting. Ooh, this message has come up a few times tonight too. You are doubting. You're doubting yourself. You're doubting the situation. You're doubting people around you. Or you're just doubting. Doubt, doubt, and more doubt. The doubting is putting up roadblocks for the snake to get stuck behind. But the snake is ready and moving forward and willing to continue to move forward. But you can't put up the roadblocks of the fear and the doubt. The snake can't get through that. Okay, I feel like we need to pull a card for this. For some advice. That is the second time that your higher self has showed us a snake. Okay, so you're ready. You're moving forward with your goals, And spiritually, you're ready and aware, but doubt and fear are the roadblocks. Okay, what are we gonna pull here? Let's do one of these messages from the heart of the divine. As Frost Giant calls it, the vagina oracle, 'cause it's all naked ladies. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Keisha, for putting all that stuff in there. Witching Hours podcast. On the 19th, we're going to have one of the ladies from the NDE YouTube channel, MK. I'm not sure, can't remember what her last name is. What is it? MK something. She's going to be on the Witching Hours podcast on the 19th. It's going to be awesome. Second time with a snake. You remember the snake? The S shape as it's moving forward and up. It's like pretty straight with like slight curves. Curving back and forth. Yeah, write down your questions. Is it MK Daniel or McDaniel or let me look. I need to know what the lady's name is. We're going to be talking to her. It is McDaniel. Oh, I was so close. MK McDaniel. Talking about her book Misfit in Hell to Heaven, Expat, and her near-death experience. And she was on the YouTube channel that Keisha and Linguizt are always sharing of the near-death experience stuff. There's like some podcast guest website, Linguizt, that Frost Giant found, and it just has, it's like almost like a LinkedIn or something, and there's just hundreds of people on there that are looking to be on podcasts. So he was searching for the weirdos, you know. And no, never wasting time. So we found her, and there's another guy that we're going to be talking to on Monday to see if he's interested in doing it. And there's a ton of people we can contact on there, so it might be like a never-ending options for us there. Okay, I got a card for you, RollyPolly. MK McDaniel on the Witching Hours podcast, January 19th, Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Keisha. Holy shit. You guys, I can't even with this. I can't even. There's not a snake on this card, but there's a freaking dragon on it. Look. There's a dragon. It might as well be a damn snake. Awakening the dreamer. Third eye, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the last card? Oh no, it's really close though. Okay, ready? That was the S you saw. Yes, that dragon is shaped like an S. You're absolutely right, CMCAirBoss. Holy crap. Okay. Daring dreamer, you are being called to broaden your vision of what is possible and dream a new world into being. Holy shit, my head is like freaking going crazy right now. Oy. Okay. The seeds of dreams that live in your heart were intentionally placed there for a reason. They are meant to be cast out as powerful sparks that inspire greater dreams for humanity. What you dream is dreaming you back. The dreamer and the dream seeds within you are natural for you to resonate with. You only need to cast aside your logic and dive into the expansive and watery realms of your heart's vision. This card is asking you to go deeper, to spend time in meditation visualizing what you desire to create. Visualize the world you wish to dream into being. Allow each vision to be the spark that lights the way. You don't need to know how you will bring this vision to life. Oh man, that's so important. We got a message that was very similar to that earlier. You don't need to know how you will bring this vision to life. That is the mind trying to control the flow of love's expression through you. The first step is to dream and light the spark in your heart. The universe will take care of the rest. It is time to awaken the dreamer within. It is very hard to cast aside logic. But your higher self and your snake and this card and everything else is like totally just, man, there's definitely something you're supposed to do with all of this potential. Like the snake is like the potential of all the things that you could accomplish without the fear and the doubt. Multi-channeled message, yeah, for sure. So I almost burst into tears when we got to this part. They were meant to be cast out as powerful sparks that inspire greater dreams for humanity. So we just had to read that really difficult passage from the Raw book about how the spirits from Hiroshima and Nagasaki are like hadn't even started to begin to heal in 1981, and how the effects of nuclear bombs being dropped caused problems with the whole world, and how the whole world needed to be healed from that. And when I read that sentence, it was like, that is part of it. That's part of it. We have to. I want to change the word in here from inspire to aspire. We need to aspire greater dreams for humanity. Dang! Why you gotta do me like that, Messages of the Divine Heart Oracle deck? I'm about to just burst out crying. I can't take it. Wow. I think we need to say also, from that card, and from, I'm gonna flip the table. Yeah, I'm gonna flip like Erica's table. I think that we should say, before I forget what I want to say about it, that the fact that we read that part from the book, the Raw book, and that we got that message for RollyPollyPandas back to back is absolutely not a coincidence. And I think it just should be pointed out that each individual person has the power to create something better for all of humanity, just with our thoughts and our words and our deeds. Because everything that we do individually affects the whole. So if every individual person was focused on aspiring to greater things for humanity, just think what we could do. Think what we could do to make the world a better place for everybody. Make it a short. I've been recording this whole thing. It's been recording for 4 hours and 37 minutes and 8 seconds. So I will be able to make things from it eventually. Okay, RollyPollyPandas. I hope that reading was helpful. It was pretty much a crazy ass reading, as usual. And we didn't reboot, except at the beginning. And proving our own small corner of the world, it adds up. Yes. You love that. I try to do this every day where I have kids to talk to, where I have talks about perspective and intentions with my students. Good, RollyPollyPandas. Good. That reboot didn't count at the beginning, Keisha. Okay, good. Okay, so the very last thing we're going to do, we're done with the queue. We've done all the readings for all the peoples. Keisha had redeemed a spirit cat card a long time ago. Now, let's see exactly how long ago that was. An hour ago. I'm sure Keisha won't mind, because that's probably what she intended in the first place, that this card's for everybody. You're welcome, Rolly. This last card is for everybody. Lurkers, people half asleep. I thought you did intend it for the end. People who got readings, people who didn't get readings, people who wanted readings, people who, whatever. It's for everybody. It's for all y'all. You get a card, and you get a card, and you get a card. Just one card though, because I need to go to sleep. Keisha's just shared some stuff. Tuesday nights, I'm doing a stream now. It's variety night. We had our second variety night Tuesday, and it was spirit art. The Friday before that, we did an unboxing. And then she also shared February 10th. I have made the choice, made the decision tonight what the date was going to be. February 10th, 2-year Twitchiversary. Gonna have a lot of giveaways, and it'll be fun, and it'll be a fun time. Okay. Also, don't forget the Mediumship Basics class is coming up on the 28th. There's a few spots for that class left if you're interested. And February 18th is going to be small group medium reading if you're interested in that. This is Flo. We've gotten this beautiful card before. Let's see what she has to say to us for tonight, though. Meet Zephyr. She is flexible, flowing, and gentle, like a light wind. She intuitively responds to the rhythms of the world around her. When a door opens, she just walks through, easy as a breeze. There's Keisha's walking out of the box right there. When the door closes, she circles, eddies, and finds a window to slip silently through. There's GreatestGood's beginnings and ends, right? She blooms with the spring and knows how to let go with the fall. She is change, and she welcomes change. Her strength comes not through resistance, but through perfect flow, like a river sculpting the rocks, finding and making the space to keep moving. The change, change, change also reminded me of the card that came out for Charlie earlier with the winter, spirit of winter. Changes are coming, but we don't need to worry about them yet. But this one is all about going with the flow, flexible, flowing. She's not concerned about the fact that something's ending or beginning. She's just going with it. It also reminds me of the reading that happened for HellSpawnQueen with the dog. The dog that they had to give up. That dog was fine. The dog was fine. The dog flowed through the situation, the experience of leaving one family and going to another. And it was fine. Everything was fine. Just went with the flow. How interesting. Very, very interesting. She also has a little diamond on her head. Look at that. Like CMCAirBoss's diamond ice cubes. Yeah, 2 years. Isn't that crazy? 2 years went by fast. There's the links for the stuff that I was just talking about. Thank you, Keisha. And she's saying out loud how fantastic she is and dancing around. Absolutely. Sound is important. Say it out loud. Yeah, it's like a recap of all the stuff that happened tonight. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Keisha, for pulling that card for everybody. Or requesting that I pull the card for everybody. All right, let's do our thank yous for the evening. You want to spoil this cat. Oh, Linguizt, thank you for the stretch. Okay. No, you. RoseFlower. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad RoseFlower was here. Keisha, CMCAirBoss with the Pleiadians, BobaQi, Briii, KitchenBoundLex, HellSpawnQueen, Charlie, Gigi, YoErika, Linguizt, thank you for giving all the people the skip the lines. That was so nice of you. And RollyPolly. And thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here with me on this Friday night that almost was a complete tragedy at the beginning when the internet stopped working. Let's go find somebody to raid. Is our favorite person to raid on a Friday night on? They are Luke. Luke Tyranny. We're on our way. We're on our way, Luke. It's a Friday thing. I get raided by Cosmic Unwind, and then we go raid Luke Tyranny. Okay, everybody. Love you guys. We might be back on to do another watching some YouTube videos over on the Witching Hours podcast stream soon because we need 4 more days, like super fast, and we can get affiliate. So watch out for that. Might be doing that again soon. Okay, let's go raid. If I can type. I'm trying to type with my Band-Aid finger. It ain't doing so hot. All right, everybody. Love you guys. Mwah. Bye.